Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday, everybody. Happy Thursday. I hope everyone's week is going well and that it's not too hot weather-wise. It's getting pretty hot here where I am. In fact, it's a little early to start fire season, but there was a brush fire today, semi near my work. They got it pretty quick. It wasn't a giant one, but if you all recall last year, where I live, I say there's 5 seasons. There's the 4 seasons, and then there's fire season as well. It usually extends the entire summer plus a little bit more, but nothing too major, which is good. Where I'm moving to, there's not as many fires. It's just then I have to deal with the smoke of the fires where I move to. But so be it. Such is life in a ever-warming environment. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We also like to roleplay, and between all that, we do some random one-off palate cleanser type games too. But tonight, we are back in Baldur's Gate. We're kicking it. Kicking it in the city. We are metaing. We are in Baldur's Gate, while playing Baldur's Gate. Anyway. Last night we did a few things. We did Shadowheart's main quest. We took a submersible down to a underground prison. We did our best to save Minsk and the Undercity Guild, Lower City Guild, which all we succeeded at. And we even saved all the prisoners and Will's father. Made sure the Stone Lord / Minsk didn't die when we had to deal with the crew that was trying to run him because he's tadpoled. So yeah, we're getting semi close, I think, to wrapping this game up. But you know, sometimes things go a little bit longer than you think, and hard mode is always just a little bit harder. But yeah, we do have some things to do tonight, and got a few plans, so gonna have some fun. Gonna start off around camp first, and then we'll go do a couple of larger quest thingies, and yeah, we'll see where we get for the evening. All right, let's dive in, shall we? The thing that's the best about honor mode is that it just auto saves every time you close it. I don't have to worry about saving. Unless it crashes, that's when it sucks. Because there's not as many save points in Act 3. And so you kind of have to remember to save sometimes. Just in case you crash, because I have crashed a few times. Alright, Whistle, you're not fun being over there. I was gonna put my speed potions back out. Alright, everybody's full health. We've got our buffs. Yeah, we're good. Alright, I was gonna make the rounds around camp, see if anybody... Oh yeah, what's Mazora gonna say about us saving... What's she gonna say about us saving Duke Ravengard when she tried to interfere and get us killed?
I bet you're pleased with yourself. Saving Ravengard and making a fool out of me in a single swoop.
Yep, actually that's pretty satisfying.
Go on, do your gloating. You've earned it.
Damn right I did. My father is safe and my
I
chains
did,
are
Will?
broken.
You're such a loser, Mizora. Nothing like goading another devil. You broke a contract and got nothing out of it.
Yes, celebrate your fortunes. But remember that they are lost as quickly as they are gained.
We'll see.
For now, you've tipped the scales in your favor. But all it takes is a whisper for me to tip them back.
Probe her mind.
Ravengard will fall. I will strike when the Duke has the most to lose. And I have the most.
Man, she has such a hard-on for Duke Ravengard. I know you will come for him. Try it and save him again. Try it and I'll save him again and kill you while I'm at it.
Clause A, Section 2. Should Soul Holder choose to abandon his patron, he is freed from his duty. His father, Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard, will be thus fated to die by an enemy's hand. A sealed pact is mightier than even Asmodeus's ruby rod. Do you think by merely saving a duke that you were ripping it through? You're such a witless little thing. Laugh in the face of the Archduchess Zariel, and she only laughs back. By all means, struggle and seethe when I come for Zariel's prize. Play the hero. Put up a fight. But don't forget who signed away his own father's life when Ravengard's finally bled.
Alright, I'm back to not caring about anything else she says. Alright. Let's clean some blood off for these cutscenes.
I don't like getting caught between the Guild and the Zentarim. You always make enemies when you take sides in a struggle like that.
Not if there's no
And
survivors.
In this case, they're enemies we might not see coming until it's too late.
Does he have anything to say about Will?
Need something?
Nope, guess not. Just guild business, huh?
Hardly the noblest conflict we've encountered, but criminals will have their squabbles, even in the looming shadow of utter annihilation.
Alright, so they don't really have anything about Will and saving his father.
Minsk is so amazing!
Karlak has her priorities in order. What did you think of Jaheira's house?
I don't know what I was expecting. Something beyond real. My life would have been so different if I ended up working for her instead of Gortash. Looking after these kids. Making a difference. Maybe in the next life.
Soldier.
Karlak, you should wash up as well.
Never quiet.
Anything else?
Hey, soldier.
No. Okay. Hey, soldier.
Walk in death.
Basil?
Is something burdening you?
No, just checking if you had anything to say. Hey, Mir. Happy Thursday. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Pretty easy day today compared to yesterday. Yesterday was a bit busy, but today not so bad. You just got home from work. Nice. What did you miss? Nothing actually. We just started, and I was just going around to talk to everybody. Since we did Will's stuff last night, Will's father's stuff last night, and the Zentarim thing. Everyone has their own opinions. Oh, I did tell Mazor to basically fuck off, but she's still here. So you didn't miss too much there.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all.
Volo's sticking around for a while. Looks like the Oathbreaker Knight is taking a break. Last time he stayed around for a little bit.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections.
Councillor Floric will be relieved to hear that you're okay.
Hells, Floric. While the Absolute commanded my mind, I condemned her to death and confined her in Worm's Rock prison.
It's all right. I broke her out.
She stood by me even as the hell's fires lapped at my feet. You must free her.
I already did.
Tremendous.
She's
news.
gathering allies.
She proves as loyal to you as she is to me.
I hope your workday went well today, Mir.
May the Triad guide her steps.
It was almost 100 degrees here, at least in my backyard. It's been pretty warm. There was even a small brush fire near work today, but it was put out really quickly. So I read the Onsword book. What do you make of it?
It is no legend. Ansur does sleep beneath the rock and will come to the city's aid when it is in need. He is oath-bound to do so.
Okay. Didn't we already get how he was captured? Let me check again.
I was returning from Elturel.
Oh no, we
My
didn't.
traveling party stopped at an inn, Joaquin's Rest, to lay our heads. It wasn't the heat that woke me. It was the scent. Cultists had set fire to the place. I don't remember being taken.
It's a deep cut. Back to Act 1 even.
Just the smoke burning my throat before I fell. I awoke in Moonrise Towers, inside one of those damnable pods. The rest goes without saying.
Pretty slow work day, so they let you go. It's about 65. Yeah, I'd love it to just be 65 to 70. I mean, and that's what it is in the mornings right now, but we're starting to hit the summer, so it's warming up. When I move to my new house, it won't get as hot in the summers because it's between two mountain ranges instead of past the mountain range. Right now I'm kind of past the mountain range, and it kind of turns into drier desert type stuff. So what business did you have in Elturel?
A complicated one. I went to greet Elturel's High Overseer. I've
Oops.
been touched
I
by
accidentally
Avernus.
clicked. Get my hand off the
Been a
mouse.
plaything for demons. A tale for other places. Other days.
All right. Shadowheart, our dear.
That little hideaway that we found in the cloister. It almost felt like I'd found a piece of my childhood. Childhood I don't truly remember. But remember it or not, I felt right at home there. Surrounded by books and night orchids.
Did you want to go and spend some time there?
Don't tempt me. Might find it hard to leave. Well, can you imagine what it would have been like growing up in that place? Endless training, no privacy, facing scorn wherever I looked. I can very easily imagine I needed somewhere to escape to, if I was to survive. Nocturne and I must have come here a lot. We probably had plenty we wanted to hide from. Anyway, I think that little hideaway helped shape who I am, as much as any sermon or training did. Funny the things that influence you.
It is funny the things that influence you. There's little things that kind of tweak your life as you grow up, and you know, your personality or your you could be more guarded, you could be more emotional, you could be more open. There's a lot of things that could affect you as you go through life. And what about those memories that were taken from you? Hey, Fear. Happy Thursday. How you doing?
Most are lost forever. Some may creep back into my mind if I encounter anything that helps clear the fog. Then there's what Shah did restore to me. Memories of pain, suffering, both my own and what I inflicted. It's overwhelming. Like a lifetime's worth of nightmares unleashed all at once upon waking. I can barely untangle one moment from another, not that I even want to.
That must be nightmare on its
I
own.
just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander to them.
Do you remember everything we've been through?
Of course. From the first time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe.
Aww,
I wouldn't surrender even a moment of it.
that's very sweet. Did Shar do that for no other purpose but spite?
Shah seeks to break people. To fill their lives with despair so that they will turn to her for relief. Perhaps
So another,
she thought this would lead me back to her in time.
Another power-hungry god.
But it won't. I fought too hard to win my freedom. I will not give it up again, no matter how much it hurts.
Good, good, good. You just woke up from a nap, a much longer one than intended. I took a little bit of a nap this afternoon. So I feel ya. I feel ya. Well, hopefully these horrible feelings will fade in time.
Perhaps. But in the meanwhile, I'll just have to find a way to live with them.
How you holding up, Will?
Let's talk.
Nothing new. We did talk to him just before the end of the stream last night.
Oakfather preserve you.
Are you still content at my side? Are you content just sitting in here inside the hotel or the inn?
The city, you mean? With all its noise, smoke, stone, and bustle? I would not be here given the choice, but I promised you my support, and that is what you shall have. Still, though, this place crawls with life, but little of it flourishes. I see refugees unhoused, the destitute unwanted, orphans unloved. The city is like a forest with an overgrown canopy. Light and nourishment cannot penetrate to those who need it the most, and still it draws them in. The safety of numbers, the promise of civilization, the dream of better. All that potential is too often destined to die in the dark and rot in the gutter. I wish there was a better way. I wish everyone could see the sun, have a full belly, and know nature as a friend. There is a balance that is yet to be found. Listen to me, preaching like an initiate in his cups.
Naivety. Fine dream. This is my home, not a pit of despair. Just tough choices lie ahead.
I shall not falter from what must be done, but I cannot ignore what I see either. But that must wait for now. There are battles yet to be fought. We must save the world before we can dream of ways to better it.
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. It was no mean feat to make nice with the sourest puss in the city, by the way. It took years for Estelle and I to trust one another. The Absolute threatens thousands, the entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man.
You
I
said
should berate you.
You said you wanted him.
I can only
She's
say
like, we
thank
need to free him.
Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end.
I've honestly been focused on the cult, but, you know, side quests help.
I think you will find that Boo is the added bonus. Minsk is just here to carry him into battle. But you are right to focus on the fight.
And now we can start thinking about Gortash and Orin.
Lead the way. We're yours to command.
I found a strange scroll in your sanctuary. Something about a timeless body.
The threat of spanking never kept the children from poking through my things. Why should it deter you? It is a ritual, or it describes
So
one.
this
at
is how
least.
the druids stay
Practiced
alive
by
longer.
druids of certain esoteric circles. If they be learned and powerful enough, the practitioner of this ritual might slow their aging, extend their life well beyond its natural reach. It is not something you need concern yourself with. I've picked up stranger things in all my travels. Trust me.
Like Belm. Dude, this sword is amazing. I don't think anything else I need to talk about. All right, let's find out who this Minsk person is.
Boo is overjoyed with our victory. Another den of evil vanquished, and an old foe defeated. Well, Viconia was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more. Yes, Boo, a most wicked witch. The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this
The Wicked
day.
Witch of the west of Baldur's Gate. Why is the little rat scared of Viconia?
Do not be afraid, Boo. She is not here.
No, I put a dagger in her chest.
And you, bite your tongue until your eyes water and your hairs curl.
Why is he so afraid of her?
Boo and Minsk have traveled far and wide, and met many fine and not so fine people. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is.
The brains to your brawn, a miniature giant space hamster, a hamster, your best friend. I'm just gonna say a miniature giant space hamster.
Exactly! The Drow was a cruel witch, but a clever one. She knew what Boo was right away, and she had never seen his like before. She wished to inspect his handsome magnificence, and so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in happy dreams, she crept upon his tiny bedroll holding a knife as slim as a toothpick.
A stiletto.
She meant to spill his miniature guts and study them.
No, not Boo. I don't blame her. He's a scientific wonder. I'm surprised you didn't kill her. Thank the gods you stopped her. I'm surprised you didn't kill her. I would have.
I did not get the chance. Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is near. He sprang into action and almost blinded the witch. She had fled from our camp by morning, when Boo told me the whole tale over a breakfast of berries and nuts. My friend, now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear there is something I must tell you. You and Boo both.
Your
It may
tadpoles?
shock you both to know, but Minsk and this Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one man.
Oh, really?
And
O-R-L-Y.
that same one man is Minsk.
Alas, alack, it cannot be.
Please, my friend. Your noble tears will not make the confessing any
Oh,
easier.
so dramatic.
I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, tainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsk all along.
The shit was
So
inside
I
you?
wonder if Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero. Must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all?
I think so.
Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he.
I don't know. What do you all think? A little bit of good, a little bit of evil in all of us?
But still,
I mean,
I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend.
there's clearly people who the evil outweighs the good, and there's clearly people who the good outweighs the evil, and, you know, people don't act on some of their more interesting thoughts, but I think there's a little bit of good and evil in everybody. Finding that balance is probably best for everyone. You believe you were following Jahira, that's not evil. Everyone has a potential for good, it's just buried deeper. Boo's right, you're overthinking it. A fascinating discussion. I'll prepare some readings and we can pick it up at camp. Don't ask me, I'm just trying not to die. I kind of like that for Varg. I haven't really thought of it. I just want to kill the people who wrong me. And I don't want to die.
Ah, and by this you mean so it is for all living creatures? A deep wisdom indeed. It is strange. A worm sits within my skull, twisting my thoughts. But it is you that have made Minsk see the world anew. You, my friend, are the true parasite.
Oh, great.
There is good and evil.
We're the
in
true
all.
parasites.
Let us go crack villainous skulls so that the virtue might leak free. Yes, Boo. I am becoming something of a philosophizer.
You know, first couple playthroughs, Mince was kind of annoying to me, but I actually really like him. He's fun. When our minds mingled, I saw some strange things.
Oh? The mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface. A lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into
He
the
reminds
fray
me
no
of
matter
me.
the foe.
Launching into the fray no matter the foe, god, monster, or man.
It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants.
Your pants?
Thrice laced in the Rashomar style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting breeches too. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots.
Never mind your pants. You've walked between planes, fought gods. Right, funny how they never make space for any of that in the songs. You literally are too dumb to be breathing. I'm not talking about your pants, I'm talking about your fights. I like a good fight.
Well, as have you, no?
Not true.
Do not forget that when you gaze into Minsk, Minsk also gazes into you. We both fight evil, wherever it is found. The who
Well, I
and
fought
where
good
are
and
less
evil.
important than the hamsters you meet along the way.
Don't hero idolize me. I
On this
murdered
matter
a
of sharing memories,
Heliofant the
I
other
see
day.
no reason for us to worry at one another's work.
Just for a pair of gloves.
There is more we wish to know. We can simply ask, no?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were uncomfortable with our new power. A warrior speaks their mind instead of reading others. Don't shy away from the tadpole. Of course, a warrior speaks their mind.
Exactly so.
And you're very
If I must peer into
simple,
the mind
as you
of
mentioned.
my enemy, I use an axe. For friends, there is ale.
If I want to peer inside my
No, my friend.
enemy's mind,
If
I
you
use an
feel
axe.
you have a question that Minsk cannot answer, then you can simply ask Boo.
You're quite quick to call me friend.
Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends?
We can be friends, I guess. Of course we're friends. Friend.
Then you have a sword at your side and a hamster at hand, whenever you need them. Unless I die, or you die, or you do anything at all to upset Boo. Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through?
Maybe both. No question, just a warning. Turn on me again and I won't save you a second time. Just the parasite. Tell me about your hamster Boo.
Well, Boo, explain yourself.
How come my speak with animals doesn't work? I speak with animals. Why can't I understand him?
Can you not? Do you not see his noble bearing? The deep wells of wisdom that are his eyes? Boo speaks of much. Perhaps one day, you will be ready to listen.
I don't know if that hamster actually speaks with you.
There is nothing jestful in the bond between a ranger and his companion. Before Boo, I was a typical berserker of Rashomon. Duty-bound and full of my own seriousness. The problem with one so gazing of their navel, however, they are easily ambushed. Brigands split my skull like a sodden wineskin.
He does have a lot of scars up on his
As I
head.
recovered that Boo first appeared. He told me that I had felt the great poking finger of justice, marking Minsk as its champion and Boo as my guide. As for the headache, well, justice cannot always afford to be gentle.
You lost your mind and gained a rat. Simple enough.
The way you tell the tale, it sounds almost silly. Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
What else do you have to say about yourself? I don't think you're half as dumb as you pretend.
How dare you? Minsk pretends at nothing, half the way or otherwise. There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge.
Chihira said you spent a century as a statue. Yes, she did. Tell us about that. Was that good dreaming, or...?
Ah, you come in search of stories. It is not yet time to tuck Boo in for the night, but very well. After our adventurings with the Ballspawn, Boo had had his fill of godly flesh. So, we returned to...
I wonder if
Baldur's
Matt
Gate.
Mercer helped with any of the writing for Minsk.
In every city
I mean, I
there is
kind of hear him
slightly
coming through a little bit beyond the
crying
voice,
out
you know?
for a virtuous scrubbing. None better to wield a brush than Minsk and Boo. Perhaps we rubbed some villain's rump a little too raw. This Minsk does not know. One moment we stood in the city slums. The next, ambush. Then Minsk and Boo woke on the wide with stone dust in sensitive places.
I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere. So that's why you're the Stone Lord.
Aha! Perhaps this is the reason, Boo. It is not because of the legendary thickness of my skull.
You never saw who did it.
The mind of Minsk was occupied with important matters. I was browsing a slum vendor's stall, looking for Boo's favorite nuts. And then... I was
Hydrate.
stolen.
Thank you, Mir.
For Minsk, those years passed as quick as a hiccup. It was long ago, then... It is now.
So what do you make of this new world, then?
I do not like these metal men on the streets.
Oh, good timing.
Or the villains who hide behind them.
Yes, good timing.
But the new world is not so different to the old one. The city still clings to the hill. The sea still stretches on forever. And the stench of evil still makes Boo wish for a tiny peg on his nose. As long as that stench remains, no matter how old or young the world is, Minsk and Boo will not rest.
We already asked about the hamster. So you traveled with Ballspawn. I haven't told him I'm Ballspawn, but he might be able to smell it on us. What do you know of them?
Ah, Boo has an inkling that this is not the question you mean to ask. I saw some hints of things when our minds mushed together, but Jahira confirmed it for me. You are of the same blood as our old friend, a Ballspawn, and as close to Minsk as if they were his own kin.
This must be from Baldur's Gate 1 or 2. He's our uncle. All right, uncle. Does that mean Boo is our guinea aunt?
Better not to ask. He has many dozen cousins, and not all are so open-minded about we who walk on our hind legs, as he. There is a lesson in this. We are born into a bloodline, yes, but we need not be bound by it.
I do still remember the Easter egg in Mass Effect, the space hamster.
But he does remember tugging on the thick, red whiskers that sprang from his chin. A beard for the ages. Boo could have nested there happily through even the harshest of Rashomon winters. Now, look closely at Minsk, and what do you see?
That you don't have a beard?
Correct! There are more whiskers on Boo's tiny face than on the mighty chin of Minsk. If Minsk did not inherit the flaming red hair of his mother, or the bushy red beard of his father, why would the spawn of Baal inherit his wickedness?
Good point. Surprisingly insightful.
I have many more thoughts about beards to share. I did not know you cared to hear them.
I think we should give him a big giant red beard. What do you all think? If it lets me.
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Who is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place?
It didn't let me with Jahira.
Gate, they are likely to be
I couldn't confirm the changes.
But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all. Now, what do you need of Minsk?
Follow me.
Minsk is honored indeed, but you have not the space,
Take Lazel's place.
Sleep with one eye open, evil. Maybe both.
Jeez, he's so big that I can't even zoom in on his head. Freaking heck. I can't use confirm on him either, so I don't think I should do... I was gonna change something and see if confirmed worked. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like it only works for the Origin companions and not the others, so... Never mind. I was gonna give him a nice big beard.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? The snoring, it was Boo.
Actually, I'll just do it the easy way and go talk to Lazel again. He's like, I didn't fall asleep on watch.
Fresh Kalir, giant space hamsters are a staple food. Their hocks are quite scrumptious, if a bit fatty.
We did see a couple in some of the GIF that we killed. So they are real.
Very. But I've never heard of a miniature version, let alone a conversant one. Which means Boo is either a rare specimen, or an ordinary hamster.
Join me.
Space, and my might is good.
All right, I think it's time to go do some damage. Let's go real quick to the Umberleys. I was gonna look around for their leader to see if they took out that one dude.
There's nothing for you up here, Flotsam. Back downstairs you go.
No, just looking for your leader. Let me just look around. Huh, I wonder what's in her, wonder what's in her closet back here. Oh, you got a,
You have done the Bitch Queen's house a great deed. I pray that when you die, your lungs are blessed with her salted kisses.
Okay, that wasn't exactly a threat. I wonder if you can sneak over here.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Not everyone
Oh,
subscribes.
okay. What's in your chest? I don't know if I've ever looked and see what's in this chest. Do.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. Your defiance
mine.
holds little
Oh.
sway. Your thievery will be rectified.
Shit.
Though you may not live to see it.
I thought there was gonna be a...
With your lungs full of water.
Okay. I thought there was gonna be an option to talk my way out of it, but I guess they really, really, really want this chest.
Come on, can't stay idle.
It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna have to kill all of the Umberleys to save our necks. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Do we need to rage? It's gonna take him a long time to get up here. I think there'll be some turns where I don't. I think there's gonna be some turns where I won't be able to. I'll lose rage really quick, so I'll go ahead and leave it.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
Maybe they'll all group together. Well, at least it wasn't the people on the bridge, too. It's just this inner circle or whatever you want to call it.
Got to move.
That's kind of a bad spot for her to be, but that's all right. Damp Aegis. During combat once per... I don't think I've ever seen this cloak in my entire life. I don't recall really ever coming up here. Once per turn, the cloak grants the wearer water layer protection. Prevented from burning, resistance to fire damage, but vulnerable to lightning or cold. Interesting. Interesting cloak. I think we're pretty happy with what we have cloak-wise. But now we know what's in the chest. Oh, it's definitely going to be in the way, isn't it? Here, go up on the table. There you go. Okay, we got one of them from out there, but... So 6 to fight. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really want to kill all the Umberleys, but, you know... I definitely wanted to see what was in that chest. Oh, hi there. By the bitch queen, I will find you. She found him. Okay, a couple more got added, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 now. Yep. That one doesn't know what she's doing. Any really visible yet? No, we're gonna waste a turn, but that's okay.
Swift and lethal.
Shut the door. Let's hope they don't have fireball. They didn't dash. Interesting. Wonder why they didn't dash. None of us are nearby. Time to find some food. You have frozen chicken strips. Oh, that sounds really yummy. Frozen chicken strips. Some cheese, some tortillas. So you can do a chicken cheese wrap. That'd be good. We're just gonna kill some crazy water cultists. No worries. You have some salad? You could put that in there too and make your little McDonald's snack wraps or something. Uh-oh. Shovel's probably dead. We could probably kill her and get back in. Especially if we crit. I'm not worried. I've just never fought them before, so I'm just being... I've fought some before. But I've not fought these before, I don't recall.
Victory awaits.
I don't know what kind of skills and stuff they have.
Well, so much for peace.
Oh man, they are just primed for a fireball over there. If they all stay in that doorway. What? What are these people doing? The pathing here is kind of like you suck. She comes in. Oh, hello. Karlach's being our trooper this this fight, just based on the positioning and when people come in. The timing. We're just killing one at a time. It's fine. Salad goes bad tomorrow, and it already looks a little brown. Maybe not then. Maybe not. I bought a couple packages of the no sugar bacon, and I didn't look at the dates. They were on sale, you know. They're usually $6 or $7, but they were on sale for like $4, which is pretty good for the really fancy no sugar bacon. And They are bad tomorrow. Well, they're sell by tomorrow, so they'll be good for, you know, another week or something. But I was like, ah, crap, I didn't look at the dates. No bonus actions? That's a shame. It's a dirty, dirty shame. We might hit shovel. No, it doesn't look like we got him through the wall. Give me your brains. Nice. And with Steeped in Bliss, that was doubled. They've got 8 radiating orbs on them, so they're not even going to hit us if they try. I didn't want to murder a bunch of water cultists, but... Oh. The cooks decided to join the fray. This is going to be the fight that never ends. Alright. It's kind of funny how I said, "Oh, I don't know if we're gonna skip any turns," but every turn we've been hitting with Karlach just based on the timing of everything, you know.
I am fury. I am death.
I think there's one over there we could probably hit. They're sitting in the doorway. Yes, indeed. 95. Let's use sharpshooter, huh? We missed.
Where do I go from here?
I don't hit for very much with my bow. But that's alright. Vicious Mockery?
You listening? We make better strangers.
I just killed her with Vicious Mockery. That's pretty rare. It's so low damage and a cantrip, I'm shocked. All right, one more in the cooks, huh? We're being extra cautious, but it's working out pretty well for us either way. I think what's going on with their pathing is that they are through the roof sort of pathing, trying to get us through the roof like a bunch of idiots, which of course does not work. Fairy fire? Oh yeah, this bow does fairy fire damage, doesn't it?
Time to strike.
Alright, can I even see the cooks from up here? No. Alright, well let's start moving across. Make them come to us, I guess.
Taking position.
Another fight. Let's go.
Got to focus.
Anything else in here we need to loot? Oh, we can do it later. I love when the entire party can fly. It's totally worth it. I mean, you gotta pass some serious checks to convince them, but, to convince them to take tadpoles twice, but it's so worth it. Alright, now they're finally going up the stairs. Well, at least that one is. They're like, you killed our leaders.
Jimmy on the go.
Swift and lethal.
Actually, you know, I could probably take this one out. How far away is the other one? Not too far. Let's just tuck back in, make them dash, and then we'll take them out.
Choice but to keep going.
Especially in Act 3, flying gets you around so much easier.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Alright, well, I didn't mean to murderalize your entire cult. I just wanted to see what was in your chest back there. Which was an interesting... I have to admit, it was an interesting, 524 gold. Weapon has advantage against wet creatures. It was an interesting cloak. Not the best for Act 3.
What's hiding here?
Darling, had I known my little poems would please you so, I would have written more and sooner, and on until you're completely satisfied. The future I see with you spans into the Queen's horizon. She didn't get to send it, because that is Noria. So whoever her darling is, she didn't get to send it. Oh, there's another one there. To Vilmina. Everyone loves Vilmina. Darling. Oh, no. Oh, there's her darling. Alright, well. They're resting peacefully together now.
No traps, please.
Ooh. That's a nice chest. Shipping report. Counting the conches. The cooks died together. Sacred shark recipes.
Seems simple enough.
Alright, well, since we're here, might as well explore the rest.
I think I'm afraid of Swoggle-gins.
Swoggle-gins? Is that what they're called? I called them Shahua-hoogans. Oh, they're Swoggen. They're debating the pronunciation. Anyway, there's a little passageway over here that not many people know about.
So what was your drowning like, has much more important things to worry about.
O'Hara, Umberly sees everywhere. So he breathes.
I don't know if we can talk to them.
Sneaking into a restricted area was a bold.
Oh, I guess not. Sneaking into a restricted area was a bold move, apparently. kill this one in one. Pop in a smite to finish her off? Nah. You say it's Hagen?
Time to strike.
Yeah, that's probably generally better. I think they have lightning or something, you know, with getting wet right here is probably not conducive. It would be conductive, not conducive. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Let's see, should I do this one or should I do the blast? I think this one does more damage to both. The blast does decent damage to one of them. And then sort of blast the other, yeah. Arrow of many targets. I still got 70 of these. Oh, that would finish that one off. This is... It's freaking no contest. I mean, I don't even know why I'm doing all these fights. It's like literally zero contest.
At least things have stayed interesting. They should all be running.
I do recall there being a trap here of some sort, but I haven't been back here in a while, so I don't remember. I think it's an ambush or something.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, I think if you go for the treasure, is that what it is? You go for the treasure and there's an ambush? I honestly don't remember. Oh, they did kill Red Hammer, now we know. There he is. Is that a way into the sewers?
What's in here?
Red Hammer had some decent stuff on him. Looks like this might be a way into the sewers or something over here.
That's curious.
It's rock. Let's use...
Keep it together.
You know what I should do? If I was smart... If I was a smart man... I'd make my life a little easier, wouldn't I? Because you can switch. When you're out of combat, you can switch by putting that shit on the hotbar. I mean, it's not like it's saving me much time, but, you know.
Well, in it.
Another Globe of Invulnerability. Doesn't look like there's a way to get down there, but... Nice little secret area here. Yeah, I think some Swagans
That's a friendly looking
maybe spawn if you touch that treasure. I mean, I'm gonna touch it, but I was thinking maybe repositioning so we're not surprised, or at least some of us aren't surprised, you know?
Let's have a look.
Holy shit. Oh. Okay, so that was the trap. I'm wet. Wait, who the hell is this? I killed everyone in the previous room. That was rude.
Secrecy above all.
I think she's gonna have lower. I think she's gonna have lower initiative.
This is worth the cost.
Actually, can I can do a sweep and get a couple of them, can't I? First time someone's actually hit Varg in a while, besides AE effects. Let's do the sweep thingy. Kill 2 of them with 1 stone, maybe. Like I said.
Hey, good looking. This is gonna feel good.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Victory awaits.
So I got hit with lightning, but other than that, nothing really else happened. Gosh. So much XP. Sahuagin. S-A-H-U-A-G-I-N. Sahuagin. I don't know. I think it could be anything. But definitely not Shahuahooligans.
What's in here?
Definitely not that.
I'll give it a shot. Have to keep going.
Alright, well, I think we made a mess of Umberlee's temple over here, so we should probably get out of here.
Time to dally.
Does anybody have any...
Come on, let's go.
No, nobody has any,
Very well.
I don't like this conversation at all.
nobody has any bonus action shield thingies. Let me just make sure that... Okay, that is edge of map, and there's nothing over here. Alright. Well, as Minsk said... Those darn pesky, gigantic, metal monstrosities should probably be dealt with. At least at some point they should be dealt with.
All right, time to skulk about. Breathe deep and move.
We'll let him pass and then bring everybody else in.
Time for bitter business the light would fear to shine on.
Alright, come on everybody. Sneaky, sneaky. before he comes back. Quick. Shovel, you go ahead and go invisible. Let's go close the door behind us, so no one sees the bad deeds we are about to do.
Can't give up now.
That's curious.
Alright, there was something I wanted to do. Absorb intellect. I was thinking about this one. And then we could use ability drain too and have oh, we don't have any immediate intelligence attacks, do we, on Lae'zel?
Will be done.
These are all dex plus something. Yeah, her attack rolls are all attack rolls. I still think there's a way we can make the Titan... Sorry, I don't want to spoil it. There's a bad guy in here that I think we could maybe mop up really easily. But other things I need to prep for here. Hang on, I've got a mess of a mess of an inventory after all of killing all the Umberleys. Send to Bazel. I don't need an extra pouch. We have some bombs for Steel Watchers too. Blind to target. If it is a Steel Watcher, it is stunned and suffers a negative 1d6 to attack rolls. Alright, so we got those. Let's go ahead and take those out so I remember.
Where am I?
Alright.
What's going on? Light on my feet.
Submersible. Supplies are brought to the Iron Throne by way of the submersible. Red Hammer will facilitate. And tell him to avoid the wave servants this time. That's a really cool looking shield over here. Not like I need all this shit, but... Alright, there's a way up here, but then... I honestly just like doing it from the front here. See if we can get a sneak attack or a surprise round on some of these dudes here. We have your designs, no more use for you, they say. Well,
taking my time in the shadows.
These look like Gondians to me, so...
Can't afford any mistakes.
Keeping low.
See if we can make it there.
Ready for some good news.
Alright, we are mostly positioned, so we should be good here. Shovel? Where's the... Ah, yes. Gondians have pretty high... Oh, I wonder if I could get 3 of them. Do you see the arc of this thing? What if I get, like, right in the middle? Oh, it's so close. What if I take, like, a half a step back? It's actually a little closer now. Another half step back. No, it's still not. That's all right.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
No! The motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry!
Yeah, we're getting to that. Don't worry. Oh, you have to use an action. I forgot.
Time to strike.
120, 80. I think it's probably too far for an arrow mini targets, so... Let's just throw like a freaking ice arrow at him. We haven't used one of these in a while. Lightning. Ooh. Why did I dodge that? We're on the same team. Ah, we almost killed him.
Now this is my happy place.
Oh shit, I did it wrong. I just screwed up. Okay, so when you throw, don't switch weapons because it takes an action. It's all right. Oh, maybe I should have stopped that thing from going, huh? Oh well. Does it go boom after one turn? I don't think it goes boom after one turn, does it? If so, we're in trouble. We're gonna kill some Gondians if so. Dudes are surprised.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Okay, we should be alright. Smart of them to turn blur on. That means they can't get hit as hard. Alright, 3 attacks. We'll have Shadowheart turn the motivator off.
sequence.
And now there's another one, but that's fine. I think I'll kill both of these by the time I'm done with my turn here.
Bye forever, pal.
It's an intelligence, but it's only 5.
Activated. Thank the gods.
Need to act fast. It's disarmed.
I can do better. I must.
Where's the leader, dude? Oh, there he is. Xander Tubin, we saw your wife?
Did you see what happened?
Oh, his little
Is
girl.
My little girl. Is Obedia safe?
The prison exploded, but I got everyone out. That was pretty cool last night. It was scary. Only 5 turns.
I thought her lost.
And then those
I would give more than just my
lazy
sight
Gondians.
to keep her safe. Our destination is the Neurosita, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, and I'll do the rest.
I don't need you. I have a rune powder bomb. Won't that do the trick? Agreed. Let's finish this. I'll deal with them when the time is right. Now let's finish this.
My fellow Gondians, flee this prison. We're bringing this place down.
Look at all that blood there. All right. Security office key. All right, you guys, don't go outside and just frickin' die to the steel watch that's out there.
Anything of use?
Because that would be dumb of you. Safe key.
Never wanted the easy path.
Steel Watcher helmet. The wearer can see up in the dark, can't be blinded. It's definitely a Steel Watcher looking helmet. I'm hearing the Gondians kind of flee outside and stuff. Wait, what? See, this is what I was talking about. Frickin' Gondians, man. I don't want to have to deal with this dude. Hey, they go boom. Alright. Oh, what the fuck ever. I think these Gondians are probably going to be toast because they're going to be the closest. I have arrows of construct slaying, don't I? Hang on. I do. How many do I have, though? $31? That's enough. We got enough. Critical miss. Lurvely. I'm saving my bombs. It's only one dude, so I'm saving my bombs. Where's little dude? You're not in combat. I might just have him close the door.
Still on my feet.
I'm covered in acid, which reduces my AC. let's see where the steel guard goes. That Gondian's fucking dead. What can I do? What can I throw at him? They're pretty resistant to a lot of things. Saving throws against magic. What if I just throw a bomb at him? She could probably do some damage by throwing a smoke powder bomb at him. 55.
Let's see this done.
Saved. Probably not worth it, but that's alright. Would you flee instead of taking this guy on? These idiots with their little hammers think they're gonna... They think they're gonna take this dude out. This guy's gonna go if he explodes. I should probably keep my distance, so... We will throw some lightning jabbers at him. Path is interrupted. Of course it is. I should probably also take lightning jabbers, the non-throwables, off of my bar, or the throwables off my bar, so I don't accidentally click them instead of throw. Alright, that's fine.
I am fury. I am death.
Alright, he's probably going to go into his shutdown now.
Survival is all that matters.
So I'm just gonna stay back and this poor dude. Oh, he's not? Oh no! No, 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 no. Oh good, he missed. He missed all of us. That would have been bad. There it is. Okay. Now everyone gets out of the way. Oh, we can control Tubin. I thought he... Huh. I thought he was kind of auto. Don't do it, you idiot. Stay back. Okay. Thank you for bringing my lightning jabbers closer. Oh, we are going to lose Shovel, aren't we? We're gonna lose Shovel.
I won't give in.
I can do a Song of Rest and get him back or something, so not a big deal. Alright, dumbasses, don't go where the freaking Steel Watchers are. If you know what's best for you, anyway. Alright, let's do a quick Song of Rest. That should bring back everything as if I did a short rest. Give me my cheeky quasit back. I'm debating on getting the ghouls out. They're good meat shields, but man, they get in the way a lot. I'll think about it.
I'm ready.
Why don't we put a shield on Tubin? And Lae'zel can put a shield on us. Now everyone's got temp HP. Oh, except for Shovel. Dinner has been eaten and actually wasn't that bad.
Still alive.
Nice.
So that's progress. Another step forward.
All right. The Watcher Greatsword. The regrets I have with that sword. Fear, you probably remember. I saved the Spectator specifically to start a fight with a couple of Steel Watchers, and then I was gonna steal their swords, but they changed it so only Steel Watchers can hold them. Early days, you were able to actually, able to wield these. 3d12 plus 8 can only be used by Steel Watchers, but I was like, oh man. I was like, I planned, and I was like, this could be perfect. I'm gonna get those, and I'll give them to, who did I have? I think it was Karlak, I think, was playing. I don't remember who it was on the group, but I thought it would have been really cool to get those, but yeah. All right, we found a Steel Watcher arm. Targeting module. There's a great axe and stuff, but... All right, we got the keys to the security office. Also semi-little known thing here is this Watcher blueprint. With the two things I picked up in the blueprint... Targeting module and an arm. You make yourself a crossbow. Hellfire engine crossbow. I mean, it's alright. You can pull targets to you. And you can do a lightning arrow once a long rest, which is pretty nice, but I don't think I have any need for it, because most of my stuff is stat sticks minus the Titan string. So anyway, but it's a cool little thing that not as many people know about as well. I don't think there's much else to loot around here. Yeah, there's... I'll go look over here, but I don't think there's much. Call cargo elevator. Does that actually do anything? Hang on, I've never done this before. Does this go anywhere? Does this get us to an area secretly compared to what I may have done in a different way? You think you remember seeing people talking about using those online? Yeah, I'm sure there's a mod that lets you use them, but I thought it would have been cool before to use them properly. I'm gonna see where this lever takes us. This is kind of interesting. Can I get everybody inside this? Hang on. I can't see. Can I get everybody inside this? Alright, where does this take us? Oh, it puts us over here in this fight. Interesting. Okay, usually I come in right here. Okay. Well, that's actually kind of good. The two people who have, like, the activators are right here. So that might actually be good.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Huh. I've never come into this fight from the elevator. That's really funny. I don't want to hit the Gondian. Hang on. Shit. You missed. I didn't kill them? That's alright. I'll do it again. I rarely use my bardic inspiration.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
And I still have a bonus action. I wish I could turn these off with a bonus action or an action. I feel sorry for these Gondians. I don't think I'm gonna be able to save these two. There's just too much shit going on. And we're too far away. If we would have came in a different spot, maybe. We'll have Tubin turn one off and Shadowheart turn one off. I'm gonna do some damage with everybody else because they are our DPS folks. Oh man. All right. It's just too sweet of a setup. I hope the blur saves this Gondian here.
That's it.
It's just too sweet of a setup. To not use Nerolna in that moment. Alright. Yeah, it's interesting. I've never used the elevator. It's impressive. Most impressive. One more should do it on these. Oh, I missed. Fuck. Wait, where's the other steel? Okay. Yeah, I hate to say it, but I think we're not able to save those couple there, but he might get out of there on his own when it's his turn. Tubin, you have Blur or Misty Step or something. Target is too far. Why is your Misty Step not working, dude? $60 feet. Well, that's not confusing at all. Okay, they've got special Misty Step, I guess. Let's hope we get another full turn before we can... Alright, well these three could maybe get out of the way and then we can get to the motivators a little faster. That'd be nice. You gotta watch out for the oil barrels down there. Nice. Alright, Shadowheart, we can turn one of these off at least.
It's safe. A little less terrifying once you've done it before.
Level 2 spell slot. Yeah, let's send a Spirit Guardian over there, that's fine. Alright, can this guy get out of there? Misty step out of there. Alright, you Thunder Waved, which is okay, but I think these two are freaking dead. I try to save everybody, but it doesn't mean I can.
You dare raise your hand against us?
Oh, someone's gonna come in and join the fray, huh? These Gaudians are tanking, but this one doesn't have much left in him. Dominate person on Shadowheart. She's dominated. We need to get rid of that ASAP. Good job. All right, this one here. No, wait. Is she not dominated? I know we did backlash, but I guess we didn't.
Let's finish this.
Okay, she's not dominated.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
These Gondians are freaking dead, man.
Want to do it?
Should get some height. Critical miss. I was like, we should get some height damage too, but not if I can't throw for shit.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
Arrow of many targets is honestly amazingly OP in this scenario.
Behold, the dance of death.
Alright, when is this gonna blow up? Shadowheart and Tubin can probably do it, so let's go do some damage on Varg if we can. I know this guy gives us the miss. There's a chance that we're gonna miss this attack, but let's try to kill him at least. Oh, he's got one too. Fuck. Immune to psychic damage. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have come up here. Can't really, I don't have enough juice to escape. I don't have Misty Step on me, do I? Because I was gonna maybe quicken a Misty Step. Oh, I don't have an action to do it, so. Alright, well, I'm gonna be taking a lot of damage here in 2 seconds. Oh, moving out of our reach. Alright, well that Gandhi didn't survive. How is this one still clinging to life?
Do not give up. Push them back.
Alright, Tubin, turn off the motivator. Not enough resources action? Okay, he can't do it apparently. Fuck. Alright, Shadowheart, turn this one off.
Nothing to it.
Got a bonus action here. 6 radiating orbs, that should make it so he can't hit as easily. Yeah, I hit him. Yeah, let's go ahead and take on the opportunity attack. With him.
Sequence trigger imminent. I will ascend.
That was close.
Psychic immunity. Much else for me to do on my turn right now.
Gods, it's hot in here. This'll help.
Okay.
Time to strike.
Construct slaying. Construct slaying. More. That one critted on him. I think they can actually jump up here, so I do have to be careful. But I don't know if they're actually gonna do it, is the thing. Okay. They're definitely gonna pull me down, and that hurt quite a bit.
We shall bow no more.
Alright, Tubin. We need him alive, so we'll just go ahead and just cast Blur on yourself. was a pretty decent hit. Yeah, I took fall damage, I took the pull damage, I took the fire damage. It's gonna hurt quite a bit.
Never a dull moment.
Let's get me out of here. Alright, doing magic missile because those always hit. That guy's gonna disintegrate, so don't get near him. Karlach should be able to get this guy down with her throws. Perfect. So these dudes are both gonna go boom. And we only lost one Gondian. Not too bad. Not too bad, actually.
Don't waste a step.
You attacked a Steel Watcher. The Steel Watcher is searching for us across the city. 16 turns remaining. I don't think we're too worried about it. I actually prefer coming into this fight over here than the elevator. Now that I've done it, because you can sneak and you can get into position by the Steel Watchers. They seem to do a lot of damage, and then you can maybe put a couple down here with the folks who have the activators to kill the Gondians. So in general, I think I prefer coming in through the doorway now instead of the elevator. But it's cool to know. I've never done it before, so I always like trying things new. Bane's Book of Admonitions. Interesting, interesting painting over there.
Open up.
Submersible maintenance. Guard rotation. Control level key. Metal crate key. Levers. Charcoal, some ingot. Oh, nice. Alright, so we lost a couple of our temporary HP, but that's fine.
If I've counted my footsteps correctly, this door
You seem to have counted your footsteps correctly. Orders to Black Gauntlet Ribs. When the Steel Watcher quota for the next 10 days delivered, we will consider Watcher Phase 1 complete. There's no longer the need to coddle the Gondians. Blah, blah, blah. He's just a little shit, isn't he? We got some zombies here. Where are you, dude?
Poor bastards are shipped in from all over the realms. Most come from a fellow called Balthazar, by way of Moonrise Tower.
It's alright, he should port with us when we go through the door.
Die tomorrow. Let's have a look.
Well, we don't need ghouls clamming up our style. So you're dead, ghoul. Wait, how are you still alive? I don't know how he's still alive, so never mind, I guess. Efficacious brain removal. Alright. We're in the control center antechamber. Did Tubin come with us? He did. Okay. How do I get over to this one? Perilous stakes, stage fright. I think we should put it on another character too, maybe. I don't know if it stacks between two characters, but just in case. They have really, really low intelligence, and so I think it'd be interesting to give it a try.
Wait. Elevator gyroscopes. Triple set quadrupex. No, it can't be.
What's wrong?
I hear it through the floor.
He's talking to Shadowheart.
Powerful, indestructible. The ultimate watcher.
The Titan.
The Titan.
Sounds like a challenge.
It shames me to admit this, but you must face this beast of Gondian folly alone. I would be crushed in an instant. When it raises its shields, strike it with every scrap of magic and might you possess, and pray to God that it does not fire upon you. Good luck, my friend.
Oh darn, I was gonna have him cast aid on us, but I guess I screwed that up. That's fine.
What to do?
I think I don't really need to prep too much for this. I mean, famous last words, right? But it's a couple of Steel Watchers and a big Steel Watcher, right? So
My faith protects me.
I think they're immune to psychic damage, which is going to suck for Varg. So we'll have to use the bombs to stun and construct arrows and other bombs and stuff like that. For once, I'll be able to use his spells. I don't really have any damaging spells on him, though. You know what? For once, we could probably use some spell scrolls on him.
I've seen everything.
But that's also what I was thinking about with the absorb intellect. Oh, there's 3 of them. I thought there was only 2. Interesting. Is there an upper level we could get to throw down? Doesn't look like it.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Alright, they've got the area pretty well covered. I don't want to use a whole bunch of invisibility potions to get behind them. But I think we could sneak and start the fight with a surprise round. with Shovel here. All right. He's not surprised though. He came in late, so he's not surprised. The others are surprised. Okay. I might try... It's 6 intelligence. I might try to banish him first. Against an incapacitating condition. Frightened, paralyzed, stunned, restrained, polymorph, charmed, or dominated. I don't think banishment is any of those.
Swift and lethal.
85% chance to banish him. Shit, I missed. Try again. It hit him. Failed the saving throw, but he is not banished. That's not good. Alright, well that was an idea that I had. I guess that's not the best idea I had. 65% chance to hit even with that. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to be smart. We're probably gonna have to wander a bit and fly around a bit. Oh, I've got another idea though. Hang on. Karlak, yes. You go ahead and wait. What do we have? Shit, I screwed up. She's got Nerulna. I guess that's okay, because they're immune to poison, which is 6 of the damage on her other thing. Alright, so what I was going to do is throw one of these at it.
Go on.
Stun him.
Recovery in progress. Citizens, do not be alarmed.
And then, now that he's stunned, I should be able to have a higher chance of hitting him with these freaking arrows to do some damage. Miss. Advantage 85% and it still misses. 88%. There's a crit. Okay, good job. Let's do another one. All these arrows, it's kind of laggy. All right.
Let's go.
I didn't move the lightning jabbers back to her, did I? Did I even pick them up? Oh, they're there. Why did I grab that? I literally selected these two. Weird. Weird lag. Resistant to fire, but they're not immune to lightning.
Good idea, Carla.
Since the dude is, my thought is, since the dude is, oh, I should have raged first, idiot. Oh my goodness. I'm just doing everything out of order, aren't I? I was thinking since the dude is, stunned, I should do as much damage to him as I can right now, you know? which includes action surge, additional throws, stuff like that. Alright.
I am death.
Surprised. Alright, so I can't do shit the normal way because of psychic immunity. I cannot do my normal attacks. So what I'd like to do is maybe cast some high damage spells on these guys. He's stunned. So what do we got here? Disintegrate would be a good one maybe, because that's force damage. And I've got 20 of those. $67, not too bad. Can you quicken a spell scroll? Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Quicken? Spell scroll? Oh my gosh, you can. Here I was thinking I wasn't gonna be much good in this fight, and I just took like fucking 148 damage off of him. Awesome. And he's stunned, so he'll have another turn of being stunned. I'd rather not deal with him. I mean, the Steel Watch dudes are still pretty tough, but nice.
Can't give up.
Shadowheart, let's go ahead and use our bonus action to give him some radiant orbs. Oh shit, we weren't close enough, even though it lit up. Well, that was dumb. That was pretty worth it. 78 is... Oh, it did hit him with some orbs. It just didn't do any damage. Okay. Alright, bro's almost dead. Hellfire, Steel Watcher, Titan. Gortash is his magnum opus, and he's almost fucking dead. Pretty cool looking dude, though. Have to admit. Alright, let's see what he does. He's no longer malfunctioning.
Trick.
She might kill him right here. Almost, huh? Too heavy to shove. Alright, big dude's dead. Let's use our construct arrows on every shot with her going forward. We've got enough to kill all three of them, probably. They can leap pretty far, so... You just gotta watch out for their AoE stuff. I didn't have sharpshooter on. Oopsie. Ouch. That Hellfire... That Hellfire stuff sucks, dude. Can't hold person them. Dude, we have so many disintegrates, and I don't want to die here. 9%, 12%. Ooh. That kind of sucks. They have to be stunned for it to really land, huh? Alright, let's try this, Absorb Intellect, and we'll just watch this guy die, I guess? I don't know. Alright, as an action, I think I'll throw a potion. Who else is hit? Between me and Karlak. Not close enough. Woohoo, 14 damage. I had a bonus action that I had another attack, so. Oh, that dude's gonna dash? Okay, that's good. And then jump? Alright. What's this guy gonna do? Oh man, that fire stuff is rough. You can just stay over there. I guess I'll try to swing at them because they're immune to psychic damage.
Concentrate.
All right, heal up the group. That's what you're supposed to be doing. What other high damage stuff can we do on her? We'll have you do Absorb Intellect too. Oh, it only goes for one turn? Oh, I thought I must have read that wrong. I thought it said it goes for 5 turns. Shit. Preoccupied. We can't see it. Alright, let's stay a little bit nimble here.
Got to press on.
Alright, you get out of there.
Easy.
Recovery in progress.
Nice. So I can...
Citizens, do not be alarmed.
Okay, so it is an AoE. Oop. I hit us, but that's alright. And then bonus action, let's go ahead and take a potion on you. Karlak, 20. Take that one.
Time to strike.
Alright, so because they're malfunctioning, I should get 100% chance to attack. Or at least close to it. 94 with sharpshooter. Arrow construct slaying. I was gonna say that should be some pretty decent damage here. Even though they're resistant. Alright, bonus action. Let's take a potion of speed. And just keep hammering away at him. We got plenty of arrows. Oh, you can only use one extra attack with the potion of speed. Oops. Yeah. That's fine. Absorb intellect is still there. Okay, so it does keep going. You learn something new every playthrough. I got too close to the fire again. Damn it. Okay, now because they are stunned, I should be able to hit them with the disintegrate, right? Alright, and I'll take a potion. Haven't had to take too many potions in fights lately. It's kind of interesting to have to do that again. Let's split them up a little. That's too close. If you recall in Act 1, it's like every bonus action was a potion to survive some of the fights, and now it's like, you know, I hadn't really had to use that in a long time. Oh, that is hilarious. The 5 points that we hit this guy with us was just enough to activate his self-destruct. That's awesome. Yeah, I think when their intelligence goes to 1 or to 0, they die. So these guys may just go boom here in a little bit. We might kill them normally by then, though, for all we know. Did I figure out what I wanted to do with the new house and the treadmill computer stuff in the room? No. It's on the list to decide at some point. It was one of those where I was like, well, I guess I don't have to think about it too hard right now. I kind of want to throw another flash blinder at him because then we can just continue working this dude.
Recovery in progress. Citizens, do not be alarmed.
Still shocked you found a space for your new PC? It's good that you did, though, right? Alright, one more shot should do it on this one till he goes boom. No? I thought it was below 70 something. Oh, he's stunned, so he can't activate his thing. What's going on? Why can't I hit him? Oh, there we go. At least I didn't have to deal with the Steel Watcher Titan. He likes to shield up and turtle up, and so you can't do any damage on a turn. And oh, he pulled his friend out of. Interesting. He pulled his friend out of being stunned. It still says he's malfunctioning, though. I don't really have much to do on Varg this fight. I don't think I need to waste any more disintegration scrolls. This guy's gonna activate, and then this dude is our last guy, and he's almost ready to activate. Below 75 seems to be the number. I guess I didn't get close enough.
Can't give up. Not now.
All right. 40 and 90 something.
On I go.
Should be pretty close to this fight being done.
Tactical.
I think this other one that has 21 left hasn't activated his self-destruct yet because he was stunned the previous turn, and then he became unstunned. And then it still didn't activate because he was previously stunned. But I'm going to throw something at him just to see if it does activate it. There it goes. He's got 1 HP left. All right, this is over. All right, Tubin, stay right here for now. No, don't walk into the Hellfire, Tubin. Tubin, don't. Okay, we're good. Oh, that would have been funny. I don't know how many turns Hellfire lasts for. Your roommate had a table that neither of you really used, but it has a glass center. Used an old drawing kit box to bridge the glass, and your PC rests on top of that. Nice. Still looking for a more permanent thing? Yeah. I actually have mine down on the ground on a little rolly cart thingy, so I can roll it out, unplug, and then, you know, dust. I personally don't like having my PC on the desk. Granted, if you put it directly on the floor, you have static electricity possibilities. But if you get one of like a little stand or a little rolling cart or something like that, is usually fine.
Never a dull moment. More for me.
The Gaunter Mail. I don't know if that's going to be more damage with Lae'zel's current setup or not. I'll have to take a look. Did I only throw 1 lightning jabber? Where's the other one? Oh no, did we destroy a lightning jabber? How rude if we did. Finally used some disintegrate spell scrolls. Finally. We've got so much stuff to sell. Food is made. What'd you make? Fries and hot dogs? Nice. Alright, is there no other lightning jabber around? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, it's under the map. You see something kind of green. We lost a lightning jabber. It's fine. We've had them since Act 2. Not too bad. We did have to take some health potions. I didn't see how the absorb intellect thing actually ended because we killed everything so quickly, but it does look like it stays around. And that's what I was thinking about because it said for 5 turns. Yeah. So, anyway. You were looking for some PC tower shells, was concerned about it being too close to the floor and using Wi-Fi. Might have to get a Wi-Fi antenna or something. I will say, I don't know if this helps in your particular situation. Wi-Fi goes in a pyramid shape from your box, and so if your box is higher up and your PC is lower, it actually would receive a signal a little bit better in a lower position, if that makes sense. So it goes from the top of the pyramid kind of down and out. That's typically what Wi-Fi does. Well, I don't think we're gonna need flash binders anymore because we're gonna be done with the steel watch. All right, 1d8 plus 7 on a hit, possibly inflict guiding bolt. It shines. We get haste. Bolt of celestial light. I think the extra 5 damage on every shot with the Titan String is going to be better. It doesn't do extra damage with the guiding bolt if you shoot. It just gives advantage on the next attacker. Yeah, I think it's better to still do Titan String. Your router and your modem is about 10 normal steps away in the living room. It's on top of an entertainment center. I mean, if your desktop is going to be Wi-Fi, it may be better to put it on the ground in that case. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. You might get a better signal. You can always test it, you know. Do some speed tests when you do some speed tests when you get your, or you could just do it now, you know, do a speed test now on the desk and then do a speed test on the floor. Don't leave it powered on the floor for too long though. Like I said, there's static electricity possibilities. You don't want to like move it around too much when it's directly on the floor. If you have carpet, if you have hardwood, it's not a big deal. Well, there's a little static electricity in hardwood and a little bit in like laminate floors and stuff, but not as much as carpets. The only thing you had to get so far was an extension cord. You have a severe lack of outlets. Oh, yeah. I feel that in apartments. It was always like one in each room, and it's like, how can I do this? All right, let's talk to Tubin. Since we brought him this whole way, I was also maybe going to save this room powder bomb. Because 50 to 120 damage, I can save it for maybe something later. Maybe when we're inside a globe of invulnerability, perhaps.
The Neurosita. I can hear its hum. Familiar, yet painful. I helped design the steel watches, toiled night and day on the first bipedal prototype. It is fitting it ends this way. I will bring down not only the steel watch, but the very foundry itself. This place will be smoke and rubble when I am finished.
You know what's funny? I think he's the same voice actor as Wolbrin. The irony. All right, what are you going to do?
Like the foundry, the Neurosita's exterior is near impossible to penetrate. However, its inner circuitry is highly unstable. I'm going to rain fire upon it from the inside out.
Sounds good. We've done everything we need to do here.
Let your hammer be my courage.
And then Gortash will not be surrounded by a bunch of steel watch. Run, everybody! Boom. Goodbye, Steelwatch. Goodbye, Steelwatch. We did lose a couple Gondians, but I don't think he acknowledges it unless he's the one who has.
That was a hell of a show, my friend. Watch us collapse in the street as we speak. And the foundry. Well, it won't stain this beautiful city with its abominations. Not anymore. But it's not over. So long as a single parasitic Gondian remains, Baldur's Gate is under threat.
Enough, Wulbren. Gortash enslaved us. Forced us to
Man,
build
it does
his
sound like the
watches,
same voice actor, just
but no more.
different inflections. You know,
Take
one of
the
them's doing
city,
harsh and one of
let
them's
the
doing
Iron
soft.
Hands reign supreme.
I don't know. It sounds
Just
really
wish to
close.
go
I'll have to look it
home
up.
And hold my daughter.
Your PC is elevated on a little PC area of the desk, though if you move things around, you might put it on the desk depending on space, or get it under the desk stand for it. Yeah, I mean, I know it's kind of like the new hotness. Everybody puts it on their desk with the workstation, but I have two monitors on my desk, and I have the low profile boom coming from the other side, and I just prefer it. Maybe it's because that's how I grew up. I kind of prefer it next to or underneath the desk instead of on top of it. That's just my style. But now you can charge your iPad near your other tech stuff. Nice. But you're hardwired to the internet. Yes, I always prefer hardwired for desktop PCs for sure. So you don't have to worry about the Wi-Fi issue. Yeah, so you can be anywhere. I think what happens is a lot of people like to do the RGB stuff on their battle stations and put it up on the desk so it's all shiny and sparkly, but I prefer dark. I prefer my room dark, 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 that all I can see is the screen, you know? That's what I prefer. So the people who have all the fancy lights and stuff, I can't play games like that. It's just too it's just too much. Since I have you here, you were wondering, and I'm sure it'll have to be on SSD for it to work, but would a 27 Super GPU be able to do Red Dead RP? Oh yeah, sure. You just have to lower the settings down a little. It won't be as clear as, you know, some of the stuff that I do, but yeah, I've seen people do even with worse cards. Also, Red M tends to lower the graphics a little anyway compared to the base game, so it's not as intensive, but it does consume just as much FPS, which is interesting. You want to see if you can get Runa running around? Yeah, you should be fine. Hey, V. Nope, it did a lot of RP on the 27 Super. Yeah, 2070 Super, yeah. Yours entirely depends on your space. Yeah. You love your RGB when you're in 14, but your keyboard lights up with button inputs. Nice. You're used to playing Red Dead on 1080p? Yeah, that's fine. The 2070 with 1080 and just not maximizing your graphics, I can send you a thing about optimizing your graphics rather than maximizing, and you can get some pretty decent FPS out of it, I'm sure. V, you missed it. You're going to have to go watch the beginning of the stream because I spent like a half hour talking to Minsk at the beginning of the stream. I know you were interested in seeing Minsk and Matt Mercer, so you'll have to go back and watch the VOD at the beginning when we were back at camp. But yeah, happy Thursday. Tubin's right. This is over. We're done with this steel watch. We're done with this bullshit.
Please. If a Gondian told me the sky was blue, I'd look outside and check. You Gondians will lie, scheme, and torment this city until your dying breaths. Let's end this!
Wulbren, enough! I won't watch as you poison your soul and the brilliant future that remains to the Iron Hand gnomes. I thought the Iron Hand gnomes had corrupted you, Wulbren. Now, I wonder if it wasn't the other way around. Kill the Gondians, and you kill all we love. Collaboration, challenge, Solving problems with the power of reason, creativity, and invention. I still want to believe you're better than that, Wulbrin. But even I am having my doubts.
Okay, Wulbrin is voiced by Lanray Malaulu, and Tubin is voiced by Theo Solomon. Man, they do sound really similar, though. Just different inflections and harshness. Let's see. If this is an epic of old, Barcus here would summon his courage and lead the Iron Hand Gnomes. Perhaps the Iron Hand Gnomes need a new leader. What say you, Barcus? Walk away, Wulbrin. I won't ask twice. Wulbrin, don't make me burn you to a crisp. Walk away. Leave now, little Wulbrin, or I'll split you from head to navel, and that's a promise. I like that one. Walk away, Wulbrin. No, wait. Wait, hang on. Who are we trying to convince? Wait, which one's Wulbrin and which one's Barcus? Fuck. I get them confused so much. Okay, Barcus is the good one. Wulbrin's the asshole. Yes, leave now, Wulbrin. Or I will split you from head to navel.
I thought you were a rebel in arms. I see now you were but a snake, waiting for its moment to strike.
Dude, we took out the Steel Watch. We told you that the Gondians were under...
But know that I will not rest.
And you still want to be a racist piece of shit about it.
And their bootlickers. When the day comes, my hammer will find your skulls and crack them wide open. Iron Hands, move out!
What a dick. The Gondians will be our allies. Good to know.
I followed him through the city, to the wilds, through the Underdark, and back home again. Braved goblins, shades, and evil I can hardly describe. Still, I just can't save Wulbrin. He won't rest until the Gondians are dead, and you in the bargain.
What did he like? I don't know. Did he have some childhood trauma with Gondians? What the fuck is his problem? We just explained the whole situation to him.
Because he has the same weakness as the Gondians. Pride.
Yep.
He's simply more honest about it.
Too prideful.
And more brutal. Which is why I'm
and
going after him.
racist.
Someone has to stop him from ending his life in a blaze of foolishness.
You're still gonna follow him? I should have made him the leader instead.
I never checked the post. Farewell.
I usually do the
and good luck.
I usually do Barcus. What say you, Barcus? Do you want to lead the stuff now? But I decided to do it a little differently this time because Varg's a little bit more aggressive. You think your current monitor can only go up to 1440, no 4K here? Well, a 2070 4K on Red Dead would really be pushing it anyway. It's got what 6 gigabytes VRAM or 8? It would be pushing it. Yeah, it'd be pushing it. PD, when he made your PC, went, "Don't worry, I'll get you the gay RAM." You like your minty green colors with the PC? Nice. I prefer black.
I cannot see it. I can feel the sun's embrace, and it is nothing short of divine. Thank
We
you
have so
for
many
doing the
allies that I don't care if the
impossible, my
Iron
friend.
Hand Gnomes don't show up
Simply call and
for
the
me.
Gondians will come. I swear.
I just can't believe Barcus wants to chase after Wulbrin again, even after all of that. That should have been like the breakup moment. I don't know, it's kind of silly.
Breathe deep and move.
Look at all these dead Steel Watchers.
Just these three then.
All right, so Gortash is free to die. How long have we been going? 3 hours? It was the one requirement Fear wanted. Hey, Rockstar PD, how you doing? Happy Thursday. Your PC pulses rainbow, especially fitting for Pride Month. Hell yeah, happy Pride Month. Guess your next hurdle is figuring out how to install an SSD into this thing when eventually you get one. It's simple. You may have to remove the video card again and undo a little plate, but depending on your motherboard, I can help you walk through it too, if it doesn't have one. Show you how to do it. It's really easy. They're like little sticks of gum. All right, let's go finish the House of Hope. I think that's in the cards for tonight. Let's go ahead and take a short rest and put some more volatile shields on our crew here.
Can't afford to stay idle.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, I can't bring out the ghouls anyway. I was like, should I bring them out? But I can't unless I do a long rest. PD to the PC upgrades while you were at work. Nice. Your keyboard is blue and pulses pink with audio, so it's bicolors. Very cool. Alright, let's go finish up the House of Hope. If you all recall, that reminds me, I should probably put this shit on first. If you all recall, we did the House of Hope mostly a couple streams ago, but we didn't finish it. So let's go finish it. Actually, I'm gonna try to sell some of this shit too.
I can feel that. Need anything before you head back to the hells?
Yes, all of your gold, please. Holy shit. I put too much armor. This armor right here, this heavy plate armor is so expensive. 167? Alright, close enough.
Now you.
All right. We used a whole bunch of potions that fight, and it doesn't even look like I made a dent in my potion pile. Yeah, I didn't make a dent in my potion pile. Alrighty. Back to the hells. Oh, you know what I can do? If I want ghouls back. I know what I can do. Let me set this fight up a little bit first. Or set this thing up a little bit. Not. Actually, I can do it later. I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't seen it, so never mind. Don't be a spoil sport.
The guests will be residents.
Because the master of the house is still alive and kicking. That's like the effects of a long rest, which means I can pull out the ghouls. Let's see, what else do we want to do?
My faith protects me.
Maybe we could do a level 6 aid on everybody and give us more HP. Nice. That's 7. That's just single. Can I cast that on multiple people? You can only have temporary hit points from one source. Hang on, I got an idea. This may be overkill.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Oh, it's just for yourself. Okay. 32 temporary hit points. What other cool things can I do and still get my spell slots back? Didn't I trade out Enhance Ability for something before? I don't remember which spell I had up here. It's fine. I can have it out. Silence? We know that Raphael can be silenced. In case the master of the house comes calling when we're rooting around in his cupboards. Silence might be a good one to have. I thought I had something right there, but I don't remember what it was. Don't use the druid spells as much. It's fine. Oh, I think I had the aid from the shield there before, but I switched shields, so that doesn't really matter. Okay.
Let's get going.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Okay, she's already got that on.
What's the story?
No time to rest.
I do wish that I had a character that had Hero's Feast, but you have to basically take Cleric all the way to 11 or 12 to get Hero's Feast. I could do a camp. I could do it at camp with one of the whatchamacallits, but it's just, I don't know. I'd prefer to have it in the party. You're worried about installing an SSD in your PS5 just for it to pop off the plate, find the find the install location, take off another plate, place the SSD, place the washer and screw, put the plate back on, and put the normal PS5 shell back on. It is that easy. It's like a little. I don't know about the PS5, but installing it in the chip is very, very easy. It's usually a screw, and you put it in at a slight angle, and then you kind of push it down and then screw it in. It's so very simple. I'm sure there's a ton of YouTube videos on it as well if you need.
wonder if the gods are watching me.
All right. I think we're ready. Okay, so we need to get the hammer out of the archive, but we need the hammer to free Hope. And it's kind of a long way from the archive to the prison for everybody to go. So I like to do it a certain way, and I don't know if everybody else, you know, likes my tips or not, but there's a good chance that my tips will be helpful for your future playthroughs, so I do them anyway. So what I like to do is bring everybody down here first into the prison.
Careful! The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to see me while you're being digested! You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. Presumably you intend to chew through the chains, cracking your teeth like eggshells. It won't work! The hammer is the only thing capable of shattering the chains.
All right, well, I'll go find it.
Not here, you won't, you blundering cricket! It's in the archive.
I'm a blundering cricket, y'all.
Remove it, the whole house will go up in flames.
When you remove it, the whole house will go up in flames, and Raphael will fly home.
Furious.
I'll make sure I'm ready.
Ready for Raphael's homecoming? He'll use you as a handkerchief. No. Don't listen to me. You're gonna do just
I'm not
fine.
too worried. I already beat the dude up back in Act 1 when I couldn't hit anything. Alright. So everybody else stay here. I think the pets come up anyway, but...
Such a beautiful house. Oh, such a beautiful...
Raphael is everything you say.
And I know the password because we went to the boudoir and broke into his vault, so we know the password.
There it is. The Orphic hammer, right within reach. It appears to be protected by an energy field of some kind, but you're not familiar with this magic.
Speak the magic words. Give me my heart's desire.
Magic blinks away at your words. The Orphic hammer is within reach, but your theft won't go unnoticed.
You really went and did it, didn't you?
Yep, we did it.
The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. Now swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to fly this coop on a hope and a prayer.
Lae'zel, I'm getting out of here without you. Let's do this.
You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
You claim to be who you are not. Stole from my master, and now you expect to leave.
Yes.
The moment you step outside this room, all hells will break loose.
I'm not too worried. It's just Raphael.
A hopeless situation. Moving in.
I don't really think there's much to loot in here. I mean, I'm sure there is, but I think I've done it all before. All right.
I've got good news.
Oh.
And bad news. And worst news. Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, no, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad.
I don't care about him.
You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control. It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way.
I'll be there. Just give me like 2 minutes.
Quick as a cockroach, lickety split if you don't mind.
All right, I forgot about that. So what we'll do now, since the whole house is gonna be on fire, we will take an invisibility potion.
Over here.
And instead of talking to Hope, we'll just run past all these people who would be aggro. And go back down to the prison.
Yes, the hammer is ours. The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands. To the Undercity, Voss must hear of our victory.
Well, we've got to get out of here
When we next
first.
enter the astral prism, we will break Orpheus free. For now, keep focused. Raphael will come to take back his treasure. This is our chance to find out how much this devil bleeds.
Yep. We bled him pretty good in Act 1. Alright, y'all. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break before we move to finishing things here. So give me just a couple minutes. I'm good on water, so just give me a couple minutes and I will be right back. Stretch, I will do that as well. All right, we're back. All right. So I think it's best for everybody to sneak.
What do we have here?
So we've got some imps, which can do their blast thing and knock your ass off. We've got a couple of spectators. We've got Hope in the middle. And we've got to fly to get to all of these places. Or jump. So I think what I'd like to try to do is keep everyone back here and see if I can get a surprise round off. I don't know if Shovel can make it over here. And if I get a surprise round off, I'd like to do it where this platform is not in the red. So let me just watch this a little bit and look at the pathing here. Here we go, right now. Alright, enemy is surprised. They're looking away from the platform. Ghouls, you'll just have to fucking stay back.
Light on my feet.
Spectators, what do you have? This paranoiac spectator will immediately fire a random eye ray at any creature it sees that moves within 20 feet of it. After accumulating 5 paranoid dreams, will spend a legendary action to cast Ocular Nightmare. When this spectator is struck, it dreams in fear. After 5, it will do a legendary action. Surprised. Can't take actions or reactions, but this condition, it still may, with this orb thingy around it, it still may immediately fire. So we got to be very, very careful flying up to here. We have to get behind. Because if you fly up and you're in the air when that thing hits you, you could go just straight down and die.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, everybody's here. Okay, that's a good spot for you. I think Karlak may be best for the other spectator with Lae'zel close. But how do we get over there without activating his stuff? I guess with those two it doesn't really matter. Here, and then we'll fly to right over here.
Hammer is almost as sweet a sight as you are. Smash those chains!
Would I still be able to attack from here if needed? It's a little far. That's alright. She's not in combat yet.
Ready. Unseen.
Alright, Vard can handle that platform. I wonder if I can fly right over here without getting in the aura. Let me look at the pathing real quick. Looks like it. This is the other way down, by the way. So if you were to go that green spot that I showed you the other day, you would come down right here. And you could technically funnel everybody to right here, but it's really crowded and you don't get the separation of everybody. I mean, it's an okay spot to do this fight, but if you come down here and then get blasted, it's just janky. It's just janky. So I prefer not to do it that way.
Keeping my head down.
All right. Steeped in Bliss. You don't have any other resistances, so...
Think you can take me on?
Oh, nice. So because they were surprised, this aura thing didn't seem to work.
Staring shadow.
Okay, we got that one. Alright, shovel. These guys got surprise, surprise, surprise. Now this is probably when something's gonna attack. Ray of Fear, but we saved. Good. Alright, we got poison, acid, fire. Let's just see if we can do some damage on him. You can kick him off, but since he's a flyer, he can come straight back. Action Surge is short rest. We can take a short rest after this fight. He's got 3 paranoid dreams. I think we can kill him before the last one. I'm gonna move over here so there's not an easy chance of me getting blasted. This guy possibly could, but we'll see what we can do about that.
Swift and lethal.
All right. Arrow many targets on this dude. Bounced up to the other spectator. Perfect. And then we'll kill this guy. Probably one should do it. Great. And then Varg will be able to kill that spectator, and it's over before it even started.
My way.
Totally worth it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
All right. Well, that's probably the easiest I've ever done that fight. I don't think I can equip the... I'd have to recast Shadow Blade, right? I don't think I can unequip Shadow Blade. Oh, you can. Okay, cool. Where's the hammer? I've killed the entire party in this spot before because of the auras and the these imps doing the blasting and stuff. They can knock your ass right into the netherworld or whatever it is.
Free! I never thought I would be believed. I could be hoped I might be. Heads will roll.
Oh, thanks, Mira. I didn't see your welcome back. Thank you.
The Hollyphant in the room.
Hollyphant.
You can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated.
There is no Holly
after
fonts in
all
this
these
game anymore. I killed the only one.
Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
You look normal. What do you want me to say?
We both know that's not true. But thank you for being so kind.
There's nothing wrong with you physically, at least.
I hope that was a compliment.
We'll carve our way to the entrance hall.
Don't know about your brain, though. You've been tortured for years.
That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
All right. Where's our 48 Shadow Blade? Put that on. Put Belm on. We're just gonna tuck this away for later. A ring with just paralyzing ray? Yeah, big whoop. All right, everybody, let's all head back down. Ghouls, no. Don't do it, ghouls, no!
If not over, then through.
Alright, and so now... You can't really see it because we're in the under thing, but now the exit is over here. So we may basically need to take a left and then a left. But there's rolling fireballs, there's a bunch of guys that want to kill us, there's a whole bunch of shit. And so the other thing I like to do here is make sure everyone can first fly to get their, you know, better movement speed as the crow flies. Luckily, our whole party can do that, and so then the next thing I like to make sure is everybody's invisible. But we also have to include Hope. So, also, let me look at Hope's abilities here. What do we got? Hope banishes 1 unwelcome guests of her house forever. Level 5 spell. She has 5 spell slots. We got Remove Curse. We have Bless. Heals, Divine Intervention, which can be a basket of camp supplies. 8d8 radiant damage. Gigantic thing. A big free long rest. Or a weapon, which is average. Okay, that's basically all she has. And a quarterstaff and a bow. Alright, so everyone will take invisibility potions, which is a bonus action. And then Hope needs to fly. So we will cast... Someone will cast a scroll of fly on her, since that's a normal action. Right? That makes sense, right? Yeah. Bonus action, and then that way we're still in turn-based mode, and then when we go upstairs, everything's in turn-based mode, and we're invisible and can fly. I might have to hit turn-based mode again once I get up there, but we should have enough turns to get to the exit without getting combat. That's how I like to do it, so I don't have to fight my way through this whole freaking place and stuff. And get burned, and then try to take on the giant spheres, and... You can run and try to do it and fight along the way, but I prefer doing it this way. It's just so much simpler, so... Alright, let me get the invisibility pots out. How many of these do I have left? 30? Yeah, we got enough. And then... Scroll of Flying. Alright, so... Varg... Potion.
There is work to do. Indolence breeds madness.
Blazo, Karlak, and Hope. Potion. Alright. Hope, you go ahead and cast Scroll of Fly on... Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to take... Ah, shit, I screwed up. I was supposed to cast first, and then do Potion second. That's alright. We will exit turn-based mode and turn it on real quick. We got 10 turns, so it's not a huge deal. Alright, turn-based mode again. And now Hope takes... Alright, so... Fly invisible, fly invisible, fly invisible, fly invisible. Hope has fly and invisible.
Still in control.
All right, here we go.
Just.
All right, in turn-based mode, remembered this time. so now we just avoid all the mobs. Go ahead and dash. Keep going. Avoiding all the mobs since we're invisible. Okay.
What's next, I wonder?
Shadow Heart. Why can't I click it? Are you stuck? There we go. That was weird. It just was not going. Dash. I know it's kind of a cheesy way of doing it, but it's the safe way in honor mode to do it. I mean, you don't want to kill all of these people, right? When you can completely avoid them?
Blackets will be done.
And it's a trick for your future honor mode runs for the people who want to eventually try honor mode. Actually, I think Lae'zel can probably get the whole way there because she also has click heals in one turn. Alright, Lae'zel's good to go. Karlach. If you don't want to do the potions, I mean, sorry, the Illithid powers, you can still do the same thing. It's just cast fly with the spell after turn base is turned on, and then take a potion as the bonus action, and then, you know, go upstairs. We're just gonna keep the pets here. The one time I can control anything about the ghouls is during turn-based out of combat. Alright, Hope, you have a fly spell, but your movement, since you're a dwarf, is not as far. Sadly. But we'll get you over there eventually.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael.
I guess I got everybody close enough that
He's almost home now, closer than a kiss.
we got close enough on everybody that we didn't have to do a second turn. Oh man.
Ways to kill us.
The song started early because fuck. There we go. Okay, I turned off the song.
Here goes nothing.
I was like, don't do the song early. All right. Pillar of Souls. All right, we know just what to do with you, Pillars of Souls. I think 4 should do it. How much HP are they? 100? The song is gone. Don't worry. Don't worry, y'all. We're doing the song. We're just gonna do it in the correct way. I think what happened was we were in this room, but the pets got into combat outside the room after the turn-based mode went away. I think that's what happened. Uh, 5, 10, 15, 20... I've got enough... I've got a lot of boom, but I want to save some. You know, I think 3 would probably do it. What is it? 3d4 plus 9, 20, 46. They're 100 HP. We better do 4 to be safe. I also have fireworks, I guess, back at the camp. This is much easier than trying to take on the pillars on their own. I mean, I could just go straight for Raphael as well, but... Alright, that'll leave us with 7. That should be enough. Okay, let me get this set up here. I've got magic missile, right? Yeah. I can just hit them with magic missile myself. We can rock out here in a second here, don't worry. Okay, don't click that yet. I'm not ready to click that yet. Move the candles out of the way. Not like it matters. I sometimes do it with like Eldritch Blast. You know, like a 3-hit with an Eldritch Blast, but not this playthrough, so we'll just put them right there. Yeah, I think they're about 100 HP. I don't know. We'll see if it works. If it doesn't, we can just rock Raphael's world. All right. Now, I think Hope likes to just like appear right here after a cutscene. And there's a chance we don't go first. There's always a chance we don't go first. I don't remember what Raphael's initiative is. But I think at least Karlach's gonna go first. She's got 11 initiative. Alright, how else do we want to prepare? Karlach, you lost your... How did you lose your... When did she get hit? Oh, she got hit down in the dungeon.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Alright, we've got aid on, we've got that on. Let's go ahead and turn a bless on from... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5 creatures. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, what about Hope herself? Oh, I already clicked her. Alright, everyone's got bless. Oh, that's 10 turns. Shit.
Such a headache.
I forgot, it was 10 turns concentration. I already have bless. I forgot from my stone I have bless, but that's fine. Okay, so I think what I'd like to do is get everybody kind of right in this area.
Wanna dance?
Enough waiting. I crave.
Because I think she...
Where am I?
When you click this, she kind of appears right there, so...
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Alright, so now... Next up is... Globes of Invulnerability. Because we like to cheese this fight as much as possible. I think I will cast it. I've got the highest AC, and I have the least amount of chance to lose concentration. And then we click. Actually, real quick.
How a lot of my mind
Guidance for any kind of checks.
well, in
All right, y'all, here we go.
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
You.
Me. Wait, I thought I killed you, Yrgir. How are you alive?
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited and you stole from me.
Yes, I did. And what are you going to do about it?
You brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
All right. You need better staff. Carilla didn't stop me. Your house is in disarray. The guards couldn't stop me. Carilla, this is your chance to be free. It's over, Raphael. You can't stop me. Let me leave. There's no need to be any more bloodshed. No, I'm okay with shedding his blood. It's over, Raphael. You can't stop me. I got your hammer. And I'm going to do things my way, not your way.
I'm not entirely sure that he won't.
Oh, Hope. You are such a piteous thing. All it takes is a crumb from the table and you forget the centuries of starvation. This insolence has earned you centuries more. Carilla, tell our unwelcome guest about your role in their tragic downfall.
I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
You gave me permission. You barely talked to me, and you were spying on me since Act 1.
Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants.
How am I being a tyrant by
If you're only dealt fairly with me, instead you're not so different to doomed
doing things
castes,
my own way? I'm not
overreaching your limits and burning your world.
I'm not enthralling people. I'm not
Wrong! They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
I'm not entrapping people.
That makes your company such
I'm just killing people who I don't like.
I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chaste.
Leave Hope alone, asshole.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting.
She's revolting.
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands.
And that was
worthy opponents.
That was before level 10 even.
Their skulls will make fine trophies.
All right, let's see if we can persuade Yrgir to join us. I think it's a DC 30. We'll give it a couple of tries and just see. We'll see what happens. Oh my gosh, we got it on the first try. Come on, Yrgir, join us.
To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage.
Hell yeah.
I'm with you.
How tiresome.
He may attack us though because we used friends on him.
I understand that you wish to die.
Maybe after combat.
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same.
Look at that. Turning a devil against his
If
devil
you have
master.
Any last words,
or a demon.
Make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
Wait, please. I have a final proposition. I've been hoping to kill you ever since I met you. If I die, Baldur's Gate is doomed. If you kill me, you'll never get the crown. I've been hoping to kill you since I've met you, Raphael. I just didn't so I could... He doesn't realize I'm wearing his armor right now.
Hope. It always burns you in the end, little mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
All right, get your stuff ready for music. What happened to my orb of invulnerability?
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain fall, but hold your applause. Squirm. For now,
What the fuck?
Now, here come the claws. You have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
I love that song, dude. My magic missile only hit the first one. It was probably because I didn't specifically select the stuff. When's his turn? For some reason, I'm not able to hit directly on them. Oh, there it goes. It just took a little bit. You can see I'm not targeted on them for some reason. Oh. It turned red for half a second. Shit, it's got 1 HP left. Should have been 5 instead of 4. I think it may be that mod that I use that shows the damage. Ooh, crit, nice. Alright, good turn, Lazel. What are you gonna do, Yurgir? Oh, you're just gonna go kill Corilla, okay. Works for me. Bye-bye! Oh, shit. It's a shame I have Globe of Invulnerability up, isn't it? Nothing you can do about it, buddy. And your soul pillars means you can't heal yourself or power yourself up or whatever they do. They're all gone. Dang. They all got really close to the globe of invulnerability, so they're invulnerable too. All right. Revoke guests. Goodbye. Forever. Cambion. Invulnerable, invulnerable. Poison. Wonder if I can hold monster on him. %70 chance. Let's give it a try. Oh, he's dead. Because guess whose turn it is? It's my turn, baby. Oh my gosh. Y'all. 128, 24, 66 radiant. Two hits and Raphael is fucking toasted.
Don't waste a step.
All right, now we got to deal with them with our globe and everything. I mean, we could drop the globe and kill them all, but there's ways around this here.
What's this?
Shit, I failed the athletics on that one.
Need to do it.
Hellfire should be gone by the time the globe is done. I think everybody else is invulnerable. Yeah, all 4 of them are invulnerable right now. We gotta wait till they move around. Yurgir can probably push him. He's got this thing. He's got this. Yeah, do that. Good job, Yurgir. Let's just hope they don't come back into the globe. She's like, where's Karlach? Right over here. Nice. Get out of the invulnerable. One more we can take down. Sure, I'll charm you. I don't fucking care at this point. Can't find your gear. Ah, oh, dang, they went right back into it. Shield bash doesn't work either. Well, there's one outside that we can kill. And then we can use hope to banish another one.
My faith will protect me. Heading there.
Does magic missile work through invulnerable? Let's give it a try. I don't know. No, it does not. Okay, now we know. Alright, let's kick this one out of here. Actually,
catch my breath.
Oh, I used my attacks because I used magic missile. I was gonna say, I could have killed that one. Now that it's out of there.
Detected and
I've got a lot of fiend arrows. Alright, this one's sitting in the middle. Not much we can do. Maybe your girl will blast her out. The globe's gonna go down next turn anyway, so we'll just kill her then. Oh! Look at that! What a shame. She decided to leave the circle. Oh, and then come back. Oh, but she's not invulnerable. Alright. What do we want to do? Divine Intervention? Might as well use it. It's the only time we're going to be able to on her. 23% chance to hit. Oh, well, let's do it. It got her for 33. That's not too bad. Go ahead and heal everybody up. Alright, Varg should be able to... Varg should be able to kill her now. One hit ought to do it.
These boots have seen everything. It's absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive.
We did it, Hope.
Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming.
What a pushover, that Raphael dude. He died in a freaking one turn from Varg. I expected him to put up more of a fight.
I was just about quite all right with the amount of fight he put up. If anything, I would have preferred less. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. But my poor sister, Corilla.
That was your gear's fault. Don't get mad at us for that.
It is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean.
She doesn't deserve your tears. She imprisoned you. She helped Raphael torture you.
You don't know the half of what she did. When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, Hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
What are you going to do now?
Nowhere but here.
Gonna stay
I don't
here?
quite think I know where anywhere else is anymore.
Clean this place up?
Lick of paint and a thorough cleaning. This could be a lovely little house.
I want to free all those thralls and souls.
After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday. And I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
Alrighty.
Always room for more.
Wait, there's still some bombs over here left over. They didn't all go boom. What? Only one of them went boom? There's no way only one bomb killed these. Must have been buggy. Your gear?
You fought well. We could use such strength in the Blood War.
You did us a favor, Yrgir, so I'm going to let that slide.
Now I'm free of Raphael's blasted contract. I can return to the front lines.
I think you've earned a break. I've got my own front line to return to. Good luck, Yrgir. You're not going anywhere. I'm cleansing this place of every devil, you included. No. You've earned a break. I've killed you once already.
Hunting shadows in a temple for 100 years was a break. I'd have slain a score of demons before you have your next hot meal. Whoever your enemies are, they have good reason to fear you. And I'll gladly lend you my skills against them when the time comes.
All right.
Until then, good luck to you, little rabbit.
Another ally?
You're a finer hunter than any wolf.
Hope did say she wanted us to visit. I think she's just right over here. We can just talk to her real quick before we head out.
Are you still here? Or are you but a dream?
Oh, okay. Maybe you do have to leave and come back after a long rest or something. Anyway. Dude. Raphael was a pushover on that one, wasn't he?
So you wormed your way into the Devil's Lair. Risked mind, limb, and freedom. All to steal.
I'm getting too good at some of these fights.
I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me.
Open the prism. I trust Gith's heir over a wretched geich.
No. His domination is what keeps you free. You know this already. Still, you would test our alliance. You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together.
I'm just getting what I need to do what I need to do. The stones are next. I never asked to be stuck with you.
I could say the same of you. Nonetheless, our fates are bound. And in the absence of a happier union, I will accept a useful one. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle.
Yep, means to an end.
Will not be
We needed the hammer, he got in the way.
It is time we resume our journey to find it.
Hot exits. That's definitely what it was. We haven't done this in a while. Tried to get a bunch of heals down at once with some throws here.
Keep it together.
Alright, I think one more thing to do tonight. After destroying Raphael. Let me see who has some gold so we can sell some of this shit that's been in our pocket.
Easier to don some armor.
You got some gold.
To swing a sword.
Oh, you like armor? Here's a whole shit ton.
The extra weight, that is.
Alright, close enough. Fits.
I should speak up.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
I don't think we really need fiend stuff anymore. I'll just buy all of our arrows just because.
All of my...
Alright, I guess we can put our clothes back on too. Oh shit, I sold the clothes. Who did I sell it to?
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword.
I think I sold my clothes to Helsik.
Something caught your eye then? Careful.
Do you have any clothes to buy?
Most of my wares can take an... All of my...
Oh, I could still wear underwear with the thing, I guess. All right. I think we've got one more of that type of outfit back at camp for when we need to. And we're barely even putting a dent in our spell scrolls. That whole monster was pretty clutch. Because that made it so all my crits hit, or all my hits were crits against Raphael. All right, so we got rid of the steel watch. Excuse me. So that means we can maybe we can try to take Gortash out. And I believe, since we're switching zones, I'll be able to, without a short rest, I'll be able to put those temp HP shells back up too. Because everyone took a little damage that fight because of the fire that we were standing on top of that lasted one more turn than our globe did.
What to do? Can't slow down.
Gortash, I don't use too much strategy. I mean, I just basically just brute force him.
Librarian does this thing without a whip.
Oh look, all the Steel Watch are dead. What a dirty, dirty shame. But the gates are up. Hello, hello! Oh my gosh. I guess that worked. Hop down! That's why I put Featherfall on you all. Hop down! Stupid pets. Oh, okay. Well, the one I cared about did hop down.
Blood whispers.
The ghouls can stay for all I care.
No time to rest.
All right.
Let's be on my way.
All right, so there's a back way, technically, to his place. I haven't gone down this way in a little while. What's down here? Might be a diggable out here at the edge. Some balsam all the way down here just for some balsam. Guess there's no diggable down here. Right, this is kind of the back door into Wyrm's Rock Keep here. For those who have never seen it before. It's easier than trying to fight all the guards. Though, I mean, it's not like fighting the guards would be difficult. With the steel watch, it's just basically a bunch of flaming fists. Come on, you guys can fly and you decided to take that anyway? It's fine.
Let's get going. Best to get head on last. Have to keep going.
I don't think anybody can really detect us. The throne room's on the other side over here. Gonna put a couple boxes up for shovel. We can fly up, of course, but I want shovel to see if I can get a surprise round, you know? Too high? Really? There we go. I've gotten him up here before.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's see if he can get up on his own. No? Well, I'm just gonna recast him then.
Need to find a way forward.
Just as I expected.
Bunch of dead steel watchers. I don't think there's much on this roof, but it's still a really nice view on the outside of Wyrm's Rock. What kind of bomb is that? Smoke powder bomb? I'll take smoke powder bomb. There may be something up here. I'm trying to remember. Oh, that's what it was. Nothing I need. Otherwise, to get up here, you have to go through... Oh. One of the traps got me. Got me stunned. Otherwise... Oh my gosh. I keep hitting the traps. Anyway, there's a stairway here that goes to a thing down into another area. That's how you would get up otherwise. If you were to come across this bridge and fight those guys. The other side's closed. Anyway.
burn yourself.
Don't think anybody has any.
Whatever it takes.
All right.
Softer than a whisper. Don't give me trouble now.
Sneaking into Gortash's office here.
Best get in and out.
Thunder resistance. He's got good stats too. 20 dex, 20 int, charisma 18, wisdom 16. Low con. So we could do a blight on him or something like that. It's a con save. Crossbow expert. He's also got these things that shoot out little grenades and stuff too. But if you get him pretty quick, it's not too bad. I think what I'd like to do is, instead of talking with him, I think I'd like to just go kill him. Go invisible and then... No, I can go invisible on Shovel and just start a surprise round. Then I can get everybody in here with their fly speed. And if I turn him around, I think I could get in further as well for the view. Alright, surprised. Everyone except Gortash is surprised. Dude, how many fucking actions do you have, Gortash? You're throwing shit, you're shooting. Alright, well, if he wants to move down away from his people, I'm okay with that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We just gotta get people out of the pulse range of these things here. Shell of Resistance. Resistance to physical and elemental damage for 1 turn. Well, that's good, because I do psychic damage. That's about to explode. Okay. I did not hit very hard with that. He's resistant to thunder. I'm doing Booming Blade anyway. Wait, what the hell did he just do? Okay, I didn't kill him as quick as I thought I was going to. Manifestation of Tyranny. What are these? Oh no. We must kill him soon.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
What did he just do? Too many legendary actions, man. I don't know what this hand is, but...
Time to push my luck again.
Alright, we're gonna take some Terrazul so I can get a couple more hits on him because, yikes, there's a lot of stuff going on. Oh, just one more hit? Alright, that's fine. You know, now that I think about it, I think the last time I did Legendary with Gortash, I think I did the cash mace thing, and I just came in and killed him in one hit with the cash, put cash in his pocket, and then hit him with the thing, because he has average health before all this other shit happens, all of his inventions and stuff.
Time to strike.
All right. What is this aura of brutality that I keep seeing? All servants of Bane around this character gain additional 1 strength. Okay, big whoop. He's got this whole place covered in bullshit, doesn't he? He's resistant to thunder, which is what's on my thing right now. Not hitting him very hard, am I? Let's try to banish him for a turn or two. See if that helps us out while all of his people are around. You know what? We probably should have just killed him now that I think about it. What did he throw on his people here? Reflecto guard. Projectile is sent back. I don't think that includes throwing. Throwing's not technically a projectile. That's probably not the best place for me to be standing, is it? It's too cold, I guess. Since everything here seems to be resistant to... Yeah, we probably should have just... Probably should have just killed Gortash, but that's alright. Oh, these guys only have 10 health, these manifestations?
That's it.
Oh, it did get interesting. It definitely bounced back. Dang, dude. Reflecto guard indeed. Okay, now we know. And they have legendary resistance. Interesting. Oh, I'm not in wild shape because of the stupid... Target's out of sight. I'm looking right at him. Because we changed zones, we're not in wild shape anymore. I wonder if they use their legendary resistance to save those. think kind of staying in the middle is going to help for all of these bombs and stuff that are going to be going off. Alright, ghouls, go hit stuff, I guess. Okay, you're hitting the incineration casters like fucking idiots. You're hitting your own dudes. Okay, that one hit me. We're all right. We're all right. We're fine.
On the move.
I'm taking these dudes out because the others have Reflecto Guard on. Or whatever. So I'm taking the manifestations out. Yeah, I shouldn't have banished him. I should have just killed him.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I wasn't really... I did not make the right choice with that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bane's Fist will fall at the end of the affected entity's next turn unless the curse is removed, dealing 2 to 200 force damage to the target area and giving near... I gotta remove curse, dude. I gotta get this curse off of me. I was wondering why it was following me around. I thought it was attached to Gortash. There we go, all better.
Time for some bloody work.
Alright, I'm not doing the best health-wise on Varg right now, but, you know, we'll try to tuck away here and... I think I would be that dude's target. Let's get back here in the archway.
Ready for another round?
Alright, we got another dude hiding back there. Who does not have Reflecto Guard. Oh, come on. Come on, thing. Come on.
Go on.
Almost killed them. Might be able to kick him to death. Hell yeah, we did. Good job, Karlach. Alright, so there's just a couple manifestations. And then... Gortash should come back next turn, I believe. That one's dead. I don't know why it's still showing up. Shovel the hero. Getting us surprise rounds multiple times. Immune to psychic? Dang. Guess I should have looked at that. should have upcasted that. He was a little lower on health than I like. Ouch.
Baldur's Gate will be reborn.
Alright, we need to finish this dude.
Please. Help. I need help.
I'm incapacitated, lethargic because of the haste thing. Okay.
Time to strike.
Now she's cursed. I wonder if that goes away if Gortash dies. We're gonna see. I don't want Lae'zel to die. So it doesn't, I think Shadowheart has removed Curse Up, doesn't she? I don't have removed Curse Up. I will here in a second. Silence, remove Curse. There we go. Save a spell scroll.
Let's move.
All right, Karlach, we did it.
It's finished. It's done.
Yeah,
I need to see him up close.
He does a lot more than I thought.
I need to know
I'll be honest.
he's dead.
I usually brute force him, but I guess I haven't done that in honor
More
mode.
than a pile of flesh. Same as the rest of us.
With a lot of weird inventions, yes. He's dead now. You've won.
I don't feel like I've won. All I feel is tired. Is that it then? Killed the bastard who ruined my life, and now I crawl into a corner and die? Am I fucking missing something?
This is a lot to take in. It's no wonder you're overwhelmed. What do you mean? Say nothing. I'm just gonna let her rant. Say nothing.
I can't do it anymore. 10 years, man. It's enough. It's enough. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
God, it's so heart-wrenching. Maybe we can still fix you, Karlach.
Got a miracle in your back pocket you forgot to tell me about.
The lighting in here is not really...
I'm going to be as dead as a Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could
because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil.
Mm-hmm. Gosh, he just... Oh, man.
It isn't fair.
Every time.
I don't want it like this.
Go ahead. Let that anger out, Karlak. You've seen me angry.
I don't want to die. I want to live. I want to stay. What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
Live for as long as you can.
You do it. I'm tired. Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky.
Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever.
Come and find me later if you want to.
Poor
Thanks for
Karlak.
listening. For existing. Love you.
Even though I'm playing Vargas, harsh and all of that, it's, oh man, that is so heart-wrenching, isn't it? I really don't care about Gortash's notes at this point. All right, let's get this stone.
With bones.
Howling like a great wind through a canyon. It engulfs your mind, drowns your senses. Above the hell rises a screech, gleeful and maniacal. It is the way and the truth. Absolute.
Leave them alone.
The screech quiets, the howl fades. Your mind is hollow, save one lone voice.
Bane's chosen has fallen. His netherstone is yours. You have done well.
And where do we go from here, Orin?
The Elder Brain is regaining its autonomy. It cries not from pain, but exaltation. We must stop it before it breaks free. One netherstone remains, Orin's. We must find her and take it from her. After that, we take control of the brain. And you should start wondering what you will do then.
I will put an end to it all.
We shall see.
There's a nice chest back here, which has the Helldusk boots. I'm trying to remember if I need these on our playthrough. Cannot be forcibly moved. You ignore difficult terrain. When you fail a saving throw, you may use your reaction to succeed instead. Hellcrawler, teleport to an area. It might be good for me because I have the evasive shoes. I'd lose 1 AC, but I can't be forcibly moved or knocked back and can succeed a saving throw. These might be good for me. Just maybe. Alright, let's head to camp and pick up Karlak. There's not much else in the tower that I usually do. You can go downstairs and fight some more if you really want to.
What's inside? No traps, please.
Unarmed attacks deal 1 to 4 force. I don't really need any of this on this playthrough. Mirror hydrate, I can do that, thank you. Actually, let's go sell some of this shit in Orange Crossing here.
Something's on my mind.
This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny.
You got some gold?
Need anything?
Just kind of clearing this out of my inventory is all.
You two have rocks for brains.
Are you sure? Let's
Get some arrows from Danthalon. Actually, this lady has... This lady's got...
Need something?
I need some more lockpick stuff.
For any job. Any job.
Alright, Nether Stone. I really don't care about Gauntlets of the Tyrant. I'm going to put the boots in here in case I don't like my new ones. Hellcrawler. Let's move this over to here. With my new boots. Gortash's hand. Tyrannical boots. +1 to charisma checks and saving throws. I don't know if we need that before the end of the game, but...
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
Let's go to Khan's guards. She has the most.
What do you need?
Ooh. Not like I need it too much, but... Oh, Gortash's glove is not worth very much, is it? 100 gold.
Short.
Oops. Gotta stay on top of that organization or it just gets to be really, really, really messy. We could probably use a long rest. Let's talk to Karlach, see how she's doing. Who's playing drums? Oh, Minsk is playing drums.
A fine deed we have done to rid Faerun of this man. All helm hair and a haughtiness. Oh, this was the Lord Gortash we were sworn to do battle with, Boo. All the better then.
I then think it's actually easier to discuss at the other camp, but...
Hey, soldier. You're back.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Despite my best efforts. I kept trying to flop over and give up, but Karlach just won't let me. Did I miss anything important?
Nothing important. We just came here looking for you.
That's a change.
Seems like world-shattering revelations are coming at us from every angle these days. You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast. We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet, we're fine. In this moment, we're fine. Here I am. There you are. Breathing, talking, even laughing if we want. Is it very precious to say that despite it all, I'm happy?
Yep, if you're happy, I'm happy, I guess.
In that case, there's something I wanted to ask you. Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die.
Of course, I'll be there.
Thank you. Now, enough tragedy. I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry anymore, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, soldier. I'm extremely glad to be in this thing together. Hey, soldier. Hell yeah.
You know, there is one thing we could do before... What time is it? 10:30? We could do one more thing. Let's take a long rest here. Since we're on this side of town, let's talk to everybody real quick.
Karlach's fate may be written, but her story isn't ended. The histories of the greatest Githyanki warriors are recorded in slate. They are unerasable. She must make every battle her bloodiest yet. She must make herself unerasable too.
The agony of knowing the end is near. I spent years swatting away my fears and doubts of my infernal fate, and I eventually made my peace. I had to. You will too, Karlach. I know it.
Everyone's talking about Karlach instead of Gortash, which is interesting, because she's the most recent thing that happened.
Poor Karlach. Having to face her own mortality in such a definitive manner. Though the rest of us is still liable to perish, if it's any consolation.
No sense dawdling. Karlach has precious little time left to her. We'd do better than to waste it.
Okay.
Karlach has had her mortality defined to her in most cruel terms. I do not know if we can help her, but perhaps we can at least be there for her.
I'm still thinking about Karlach. About what she said. God. There really is no justice in the world.
I don't know what cutscene's gonna happen tonight, actually.
Space.
Could be a Shadowheart thing, it could be...
But more than this, I think. She needs to
Trying
know
to think
she's
of what
not
we haven't
alone.
seen yet. Do you think you could help me convince her to return to Avernus? She wants to die, but...
I wish I could. But she alone knows what awaits her in Avernus. And she has made her choice.
Alright.
If she cannot have the life she wants,
I was hoping
she
for
will
your
at least
ancient
die
old
if she
wisdom.
chooses.
I'm not ready to give up on her just yet.
Good. Perhaps she needs that too.
Alright, let's talk to Minsk again, since we triggered Karlak after that.
Do not be sad, Boo. Karlak vanquished a villain today. As for the rest of it, well, we will find a way to save her.
We have yet to see Boo again. I wonder if some of my mods are making it that Boo doesn't show up. I thought he's like on his shoulder and stuff, so I don't know.
This is why you have Minsk. He knows that the knowing matters not, only the doing.
Either that or he's just inside his clothes.
Perhaps we can find a way to bring Lord Gortash back. Perhaps it would lift Karlak's spirits to kill him a second time.
That would be funny. Alright, let's see what resting is like today.
Jaheira, Boo is trying his best to explain.
Oh, I forgot to put other clothes back on.
Understand your anger.
I'll be wandering around in my underwear.
Hamster Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
Here I am in my underwear. I'm not gonna interfere. Let them yell at each other.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
You are the only one he listens to, or the trail would have ended there. Does Minsk know we're ready to kill the Emperor for him? I mean, you are the only one he listens to, Jaheira.
You mean the doppelgangers? It is no comfort to me that my face made this fool all the easier to lead. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this
That's
is
what
where
hurt her the
Minsk falls
most,
short of the
is that she couldn't go in and
understanding,
save him or join him.
What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Wicklaren?
The Wicklaren, wise women of Rashomon, each bonded to a berserker bodyguard.
I've got tidy blueies on instead of tidy
There was no
whiteys.
higher title, nor deeper bond in all of Rashomon custom.
Wicklaren means I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange.
Maybe I have to
himself.
summon Boo to get him to show up in these other cutscenes?
When Minsk does as
I don't
Minsk
know.
does and charges in to make a mess, Jaheira does as Jaheira does and finds a way to save us all anyway.
I thought he usually just had him on his shoulder. Well, I don't know what you call yourselves, but you need to be focused. We've got big fights coming.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
Hang on, where's our camp chest? I need to go put some, at least some clothes on. There we go, we got pants now. They don't really go though, so never mind. They definitely need more camp clothes options, I feel. Alright, I'll put the leathery stuff on. They're just too bright now. I used all the I used and sold all the darker colored ones. I guess I could put a shirt on. Varg longs to be free. What other pants do we have? The same ones, Karlach's and Lae'zel's. He looks like some Roman slave with that gear on. I got too used to the leather straps, I guess so. I'll have to stop by, I'll have to stop by somewhere and get the darker ones again. Maybe I could just dye these. Black and azure? Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Now they're dyed again. We've used black and azure since day one, basically, and used almost all of them for all the gear changes that we've done. Yeah, that works for me. All right. Send to Gale. Alright, I don't know what else is going to happen during this long rest, but I think we're fine. Let's go talk to Shadowheart.
I can still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel unclean.
What do you want to do? We could go jump in the river.
I want to wash it away. All of it. I have an idea. But
I forgot that this scene required us to complete her story before. Of course.
Wait until the others are asleep. Then come with me. There's a place we can go. Down the coast a little.
Varg's finally gonna get laid.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
It's taken the whole, almost, the entire playthrough before he finally gets laid. He's been too angry.
This will do. Take off your clothes.
What? I never said I'm coming with you. I didn't bring anything to swim in. There's an easier way to get me naked. You first, do as she says. You know there's easier ways to get me naked.
I don't doubt you in the slightest. Come on then. We've already come this far.
Alright, I'll do as she says. You like my tidy blueies? Oh, her hair changed.
A little misdirection. Couldn't resist.
Because of the scene, her hair, like, forced to change. Nothing at all. You're beautiful, but I'm worried that my mouth is too big for yours.
I know. But it's nice to hear you say it. I don't know if I can do this, now that I'm here.
Yes, you can just walk forward. All the things we face, and you're afraid of getting a little wet. Shrug and run in ahead of her. That sounds like Varg. All right, well, I'm going in. Come join me if you want.
What? Wait! Oh, hells, that's cold. Come here.
Such a sweet scene.
Thank you. I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah. I don't want to go back. Not just yet.
He's gonna swallow her head whole.
Just a pebble.
Now that's a rock.
Now don't you dare stop.
Bow chicka wow wow. How you feeling, Varg? You finally got laid. He's feeling pretty good, looks like. Oh, I've already got... I just wasted that because I've got this from Thirsty 8 Vigor. Oh well. Will, what do you want?
Hells, our time is short. My father is here, and by the living gods, I will free him.
What? Buggy ass thing? Okay, I don't have to change her back. That's what I was worried about, that I was going to have to change her back.
Something the matter?
It's just that one
I
didn't
should hope
last
not,
to the cutscene.
After the time we spent together. My spirits are thoroughly lifted.
I did want to talk about that.
Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope?
No, not at all. Just remember, you'll need plenty of practice if you're to become an accomplished swimmer. As he waggles his eyebrows at her.
Trust me, I'll be an eager pupil. If I have a thorough teacher.
Yes, I'm
Though
very thorough.
I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that.
Let them think whatever they want. Doesn't matter.
I suppose it doesn't. I'm glad we have each other. And I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away.
Of course.
All right, one more kiss.
Just the one?
Will has some short-term memory issues? Yeah. My damn teeth are in the way. All right. Hey, that whirlwind attack suddenly showed up. Oh, that's because Belm's in the main hand. Okay, so it does work like that. Fucking oath-bound, hex-bound weapon that can't get rid of. Alright, I don't think there's anything I have to do besides take a potion for me.
What am I to do?
Eager for battle.
Lae'zel. And a potion.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Karlak. I wonder if that went off the bar because I threw it.
Can't give up now.
Alright, so we're gonna do one thing, and it takes us a little bit to get there, but it should be just enough before we need to call it if everyone's staying up a little bit longer for us. But I do need to prepare just a teensy weensy bit. What was I gonna do? Mind reading, that. Trying to think of a good elixir for Shadowheart to wear, since we're all wearing... Oh, this is Oil of Accuracy. It's in the wrong spot. Coat your weapon. We're all wearing the giant elixirs, but... Arcane Acuity, or... Bloodlust. She doesn't kill enough people to do Bloodlust herself. Alright, we can use a Peerless Focus, why not? Oh shit, I put it... I just wasted a giant potion. I had the wrong freaking person selected.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Alright.
Very well.
When you were playing your bugged game, Shadowheart was saying we need to get to Baldur's Gate, as we were semi-in Baldur's Gate, right outside of Cazador's mansion. Funny. Token, you were hanging out drawn until you decide you're tired? Very nice. Oh, I forgot. I need some just-in-case things. You know, just in case. Just in case. Smoke powder barrels. Which ones were these? Oh, these were the cobalt barrels. Actually, I saw a trick. I'm gonna bring one of these. I don't know if it's gonna work. I saw a trick on TikTok. I want to see if it... I don't know how old it is. I saw a trick with that. Also, we forgot to do the bow thing again on...
name.
Action, not reaction.
All right. Feel like I forgot one more thing to do, but I guess I did not.
Everything is clear.
What drawings are y'all working on there? Someone's been killing lords, because we saw another one up on Worm's Rock too, or up on the palace. I go this way so I don't have to fight all the guards. But we did hear about the legend of Onsur from Will and Ravengard and Floric. Why can't I reach that one? Come on. They said we light up the lanterns with electricity or lightning or whatever. She's doing a headshot of Zeta and you're working on a piece for Naris. Nice. She's convincing you to do art fight this year? What's art fight? I don't know what art fight is. Unless that was a typo.
Let's see what this does.
The Worm Way.
Is that Baldur with a bronze dragon? Must have been quite an adventure. Baldurin and his winged ally admiring the fruits of their labor. The city itself. Baldurin sails away and leaves the dragon to watch over his city. Do the histories make mention of this?
The statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Baldurin, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent, should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Poetic nonsense. There is no worm and no savior.
Open the way.
Ancient Ansur, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow.
Art Fight is an online for fun challenge in July where people get together, pick a team, and draw art to bring their team to victory through attacking people on the enemy team through drawing their characters. Interesting. That's pretty cool.
Incredible.
You think you're up to it? You said you would probably take some convincing. I think that would be pretty cool.
Maybe I need more pockets.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4 statues, 4 tests.
Paintings hung on the wall, almost like an art gallery.
So basically, it's a story. If you go around and click all of these, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna resolve the situation.
I can tend to this.
The dishonorable judge was banished, but judgment must still be passed.
So a judge, I think, put a child to death for stealing an apple or something like that because he was paid to, and so you can either hang the judge, free the judge, or put him in a cell, and I think the cell is the way to go here.
Moving in.
It's not really very self-explanatory, but...
You banished the dishonorable judge and applied lex talionis, the principle of the sentence being proportional to the crime.
Anyway.
You are a paragon of justice.
I'm a paragon of justice. Look out, people. Alright, now this one, there are books and stuff to read. I'm not going to do it, but you just have to attack Swelto, the one on the far left. He's the bad guy. An insightful decision. The Tree of Peace bore lasting fruits. Anyway, there's a bunch of books and you have to catch them because they're flying and it's really a pain in the ass. So I just skip it. And next we have to play chess.
You will die. Pawns. Queen. Is this lance board?
Did I still not make it through? Oh, goodness sakes. There we go. Alright, you get 3 turns to checkmate. Actually, I think I could do it in 1. Oh, he moved over. I can do it in 2. Checkmate, baby. All right, and as always with tests, there's always a combat test.
A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds.
3 of the tests are pretty easy, but
flames. Take the torch, withstand the elements, prove your courage.
I don't want to take the torch because I hit pretty hard. We can have Lae'zel do it. We can have Shadowheart take the torch.
I'm ready.
Hold the flame.
All right, so we have some elementals to kill. To save those. Oh, I guess I should have... I didn't have sharpshooter on. Dang it. It's alright.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
I can kick an elemental off? That's, probably shouldn't be allowed, but okay. Dang, it gets a turn. That's alright. Decided to disengage. He's like, oh shit! And now it's frightened.
Got to concentrate. Got to move.
Alright, and then I think there's another round. Myrmidons. These guys are resistant to lightning and thunder. Can Karlak kick one of these guys off? Target can't be incorporeal. Yeah, I'm surprised I was able to kick the other thingy off.
I am fury. I am death. I am fury. I am death.
I'm saving those. I don't think we have elemental arrows, do we? Pretty sure we don't. Monstrosity, undead, construct, aberration, humanoid, beast, fiend. Oh, we do.
Gods, it's hot.
Is there another round or is that it? I can't remember. There is another round.
Well, so much for peace.
Yeah, no crits this time around.
Victory awaits.
Alright, Karlak should be able to finish this one off because we missed that last attack on... We did it!
May you ever withstand.
And we didn't take any damage. This will be the first year you actually have free time for it. That'd be cool to give it a try then. Sorry I missed that earlier. I was doing stuff. The doors are unlocked. I'm gonna go ahead and hit save in case I crash at some point. Oh, it saves anyway. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool.
With courage does the hero march. fettered by the taxing chains of fear.
There are some spoilers coming up for those who don't want any, but I mean, guess if you're watching with me in Act 3, you're okay with spoilers.
Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's
Plus, the
sins
game's been out
in
for a couple of years by
sacred
now,
water.
so.
With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead. Your allies close. Your rivals stunned in dread.
It's true, they better be stunned. We've been killing them left and
You
right.
are found. Go forth, hero. Seize your fate. And rise, great worm. Heart of the gate.
Attention!
Action, not reaction.
I wonder what the next move is.
Still alive. So that's
Alright.
progress. Moving ahead.
Hells. Great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
Ansor dead. Well, I guess we can just move on then, huh? Helm of Baldurin. The helmet heals you 2 hit points at the beginning of every turn. You have +1 to armor, class, and saving throw. You can't be stunned, and attackers cannot land criticals on you. You know, I haven't been using too many spells, so maybe the Arcane Acuity helm is not for me. And me not being stunned or critted is probably best since I get elbows deep and everything. I think I will be wearing Baldurin's helmet. I look like Thanos here for a second. With that helmet on. We'll give that a go. The Arcane Acuity is mostly for spell stuff. It doesn't affect hits. At least I'm fairly certain. Let me just triple check. It's Arcane Synergy that helps with attacks. Arcane Acuity, spell attack rolls, and I haven't been using too many spell attack rolls. So, unless Booming Blade's technically a spell attack roll. I think it's a melee attack roll. Alright, so the thing I wanted to try that I have to prep myself for just in case shit goes down here. So on this body, there is a sword. But if you click it, something happens. And then a big fight happens. But I saw a TikTok that someone threw one of the kobold barrels and started combat in the area. All right, everyone. Yeah, everyone. Hang on. No. Oh, well. I didn't mean to throw it on Bazel. All right, so there's combat in the area now. Why am I going around like an idiot? I don't have enough movement. I got to do it on somebody else.
Survival is all that matters.
Because the hitboxes are really weird with Onstor. Oh my gosh, it does work. You can get the sword when you're in combat with a kobold and not trigger the thing that happens. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Oh, that's hilarious.
Have I been this way before?
All right, now let's look at 2 2d6 plus 11 plus 8. On a hit, double the damage from your strength modifier. This weapon grants you advantage on attack rolls against large, huge, or gargantuan creatures, and you get giant form. I don't know if giant form stacks with... I think this is a really good base weapon for Karlach, maybe. But I don't think you get all the extras for throwing swords. I think they kind of have to be spear, hammer type things. But we can check it out. We can try. Okay, so with the halberd, she's 20 to 34 damage. With the Slayer, she's 24 to 39 because of the extra 8 slashing from strength. We'd lose the poison, but it's still 4 to 5 higher total damage. I just don't know about the throwing under... the possible throwing wall of this while we're raged with elemental cleaver. But I guess we can try it. All right, now we have to prep for just in case here. I kind of want to fight. I kind of want to see how good I am. Honestly. I kind of want to see how good I am. Without cheesing this fight. This this is the only fight that once I realized how powerful I was after Act 2, this is the only fight I was really worried about. I think we talked about it several streams ago. You were like, oh, Raphael? And I was like, no, you know, the one under the prison. Dragon can retaliate against an attacker with its breath once per round. I think what I'm going to do is set up a few of the barrels just in case, but I'm going to... Oops, wrong person. But I'm gonna bring him back here.
Never wanted the easy path.
Because I want to try to do this fight properly. But this will be a just in case. I'll just do 3 barrels as a just in case. All right. Actually, if everybody moves to right here, I think we could get a globe going. You've never fought Onsor because you might be a little scared of him? Don't be scared.
Hey, good looking.
Don't be scared. Use your tools. Don't be scared. Use your tools.
I've got a long road ahead.
This one you can't surprise, though, because he's dead.
Is that blood?
And it starts with a cutscene.
Never mind.
All right, let's go ahead and pull out another globe here. And disintegrate just in case. I don't know if Hold Monster works on him. It probably would. Pull that out too. Be scared and use your tools? There you go, yeah.
Mine never quiet.
All right. Cutscene time with some spoilers, so plug ears if you don't want to
look.
No, don't go over there to talk to him. Jeez, game. Can't I... There. I'll do it right there by his face. Should have cleaned the blood off, but that's alright. Gosh, we've done a ton tonight. Well, he's not quite dead yet. I'm not quite dead yet.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worm's.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Bite back the words that aren't yours. Search your mind for what possesses it. Try to scream. I don't think Varg would scream. He'd try to bite back the words.
Ansel binds you despite your best efforts. Yet thought flows effortlessly between you.
He's just sleeping? Yeah, the meta lied to you.
You feel the
You click him and he says
astral
dead.
prison stir. Ansel senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey.
Facey?
Why have you come?
I never shy away from a challenge.
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills.
I was like, yeah, it would be nice to have a dragon on our side, but...
Brack, my words aren't meant for you.
They're not meant for me. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prison, and in you, calm, curious, and detached.
Baldur, your presence has stirred
Baldur on.
as it ever did. I am awakened. Answer. It's been too long.
He called you Balduron?
A name I once answered to. A name I did not expect to hear again. Least of all from the mouth of an old friend. Friend. Yes. And more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough? Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice. You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
It's funny, he was like, I've got no more secrets from you. You know everything about me, except, you know, you were Balduran and you killed Ansur and you were trying to keep me from coming down here and... Answer the question, Mind Flayer. You owe us both.
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur, enough!
I hate the Emperor.
I gave you everything.
Fucking hate him.
And you repaid me.
I was just an adventurer like you. Except I founded Baldur's Gate and enthralled Duke Stelmane and killed a dragon that I used to... And now he's gonna get us killed when we could have used him as an ally. We already got the helm.
This time, you will not escape it.
All right, 600 HP. It doesn't look like the resonance stone affects him, which kind of freaking sucks. Yeah. Yeah, the resonance stone doesn't affect him. That's not going to be good for us.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright, let me read some of this stuff. Saving throws against plus 10 bonus to saving throws against incapacitation. So I probably won't be able to hold monster him. Yeah. He can use a legendary resistance 3 times. Next time this creature is reduced to 0, it will instead remain conscious with 1 hit point left. In addition, it will begin hoarding energy, gaining 100 temporary hit points for 1 round and losing any incapacitating. We just have to damage him, it looks like. I won't be able to freeze him. I won't be able to do anything. This Great Drake will use Lightning Breath on the next creature that attacks it. Okay. So... let us... make sure Onsor is not in the globe. Okay.
Death won't take me yet.
Alright, that was dumb of me, because I wasn't close enough to the globe and I got hit. And it shattered one of the barrels without the barrel blowing up. Kind of sucks. But I did hit him for 150 points. Pretty freaking good. We got a water myrmidon. 2 water myrmidons who joined the fight. Alright, well, I mean, that's a decent first round. 150 down.
Let's go.
I did get hit, but that's alright. Alright, rage. What's he weak to? Anything? Alright, so hitting him should be 30 to 58 damage, but throwing, I'm gonna test throwing.
This'll help.
It hit for the slashing. It's not very good otherwise. Greater worm scales -4. Topple the big folk, 20 to 34.
Eat it.
That was a nice hit. Apparently, I blasted the barrels with fiendish fire. Okay, so he got... I can't tell if he got hit by the barrels or not. Well, I seem to hit him really hard. All right. Oh shit, get in there, get in there. Oh, Karlak, no. 56. Why am I disadvantaged? Because I'm threatened? I shouldn't be threatened by him. There we go, 75%. I got dragon slaying arrows. I've been saving them. But I missed. 75% chance. There we go. Let's go ahead and action surge. Just keep hitting them for double damage here. A little bit of a workhorse for consistent damage. I just need a crit. Alright, he's got 23. Bear in mind, he will pop back up. And I think when he dies in honor mode, he does a big boom as well. So I gotta make sure to get Karlach back in here on her next turn if I can. The pets really did their job, didn't they? This should help with the radiating orb. Should help with him not being able to hit us as much on his turn. I don't think we're gonna get Karlach back in. She slipped on the ice. Wait, what? It's not your turn. What are you doing? Little lag there. Wait, he's only got 1 HP now, so he died somehow? I'm so confused. We didn't do anything. Oh, he's got 95. He's got 95 temporary hit points. I don't know how he triggered that. It must have been because I hit him and it was just laggy. Looks like he's resistant to stuff for 2 turns here. Okay. That's alright, we'll stay in the globe. Can't
even catch my breath.
I have 3 turns left on the globe, hopefully. I'm worried about Karlach. Karlach might go down. Depending on what Answer does here. Okay, Karlach almost died. But he blew her into the thing. Wait, he's only got 1 HP left? Karlach, you do the honors. Well, Lae'zel just fell anyway. Karlach, you do the honors. I missed. I don't want to jump out because he might go boom when he's dead. There we go. Now he's dead. Watch out. He might go boom.
What have you done?
Here it is. Oh, okay. No. Where's this last dude? Right here? He's invulnerable. Get the fuck out. Oh, I can't. Can I throw him out? No. Maybe I can get him to chase me. Oh, wait, she's almost dead. I don't want him. Oh, and then she just fell. I can't do anything to get him out of here. Alright, come chase me. And we'll kill you next turn. Come on. Charm him so he attacks somebody else. Come for me. All right, fuck this. We're dropping.
Push my luck again.
We're dropping concentration. Oh, I shouldn't have done that right now. It's fine. Shadowheart doesn't have much damage. We're gonna do another long rest anyway. Let's blast him with Sunbeam. Well, he saved it, so it didn't do enough.
Unsure. I never thought I'd see him again.
Another thing you were hiding. Your bet it's either a reaction or based on what you've noticed when Corey hits us with legendary actions. It's a legendary action and he says, I'm just going to do this now. Yeah, I think it was just a little laggy. I think it was probably a reaction from when she did the Dragon's Breath, but remember I was kind of just standing there going, okay, what should I do next? And then there was like, I don't know, 20 seconds and then it triggered. So I think there was just a little general game lag. Yeah, that went pretty smooth. Minus my first stabbing of him outside the globe. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have made the globe closer, but I didn't want to get him inside the globe either, so. So how much more are you not telling me about?
My past is past. I concealed nothing from you. I simply left out the
I didn't
details
conceal it.
that
I just
not
didn't,
pertinent to our cause.
you know,
But it
delve
seems
into
you
it.
are interested in them.
I just need to know if you're going to try to kill me like your last friend. You said we need each other.
I killed Unsur out of necessity. For the crime of being illithid, he would have killed me first. It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew lost. But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it.
And that's when you
What I
returned.
found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Unsur who found me. Unsur who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Unsur.
He found you, saved you, and you killed him anyway.
He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt.
I like Unsur's human form there.
I wanted no
Or humanoid form, I should say, not human form. Dragon-born form. Oh, you're definitely sick. Oh, I like this one better. Unsur, Stelmane, do all your allies always die?
Stelmane's death was not my fault. Unsur's death was born of necessity. And make no mistake, I grieved them both. Unsur, in particular. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. It came to me as I slept. A mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation.
Is being an Illithid really worth the loss of a friend? You could have done the honorable thing and let him kill you. I admire your commitment to survival, but your methods are questionable. Makes sense, I would have done the same. I mean, it's true. If someone was coming for me, I would have done the same. But do we believe a word out of his mouth? We don't know. Answer seemed pretty upset.
I am glad you see it that way. While the past is beyond my influence,
Varg has been killing anybody who's threatened him.
Not.
He's like, oh, you threatened me? You're dead.
One netherstone remains. We must find it before the brain breaks free.
Karlach, you took a pretty big hit that one, but we're still alive.
Pull yourself together. Light on my feet.
She was knocked down, but she tanked that lightning bolt pretty good. All right, I forgot we had those smoke powder bombs just sitting there. Nice with the consistent damage. The beauty of the arcane archer. It's just consistent damage. 3 attacks. You just always hitting. Especially even more when you do the specialty arrows. The Slayer arrows, or whatever you want to call them. I mean, it's just very consistent damage. All right, let's get out of here. We'll head back to Lower City Camp and talk to... What time is it? Almost midnight? We'll do a quick talk to Will and Duke Ravengard, since this is kind of their thing. And then we'll call it. And we'll do a long rest We'll do a long rest when we start tomorrow, and... Probably only 2 more streams left, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't think there's anything else we need to do besides the sewer. Which includes Mystic Carrion stuff. So we'll do the sewer. We'll go ahead and kill an immortal mummy lord. And then it'll probably be pushed to finale. So probably 2 streams. Tomorrow's probably going to be sewer, Mystic Carrion.
Slain! Joy! Freedom. Close.
Get out of my head!
Me. Help. You. Reciprocation!
Shut up.
Watchers. Ignore you. Foundry. Neutralized. Witnesses. Eliminated. You walk freely. You one task. Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin!
Jeez, get out of my head. That's the freaking plan. Actually, I might not need a long rest. I forgot that changing zones heals you and kind of does a mini short rest, so we might be able to just continue straight through tomorrow.
Wanna dance?
Yeah, I think we'll be okay.
Looking ahead.
All right, but sometimes the long rests are needed for our cutscenes.
On my way.
Because we're not all the way caught up on cutscenes yet. I think there's still a few more.
I failed.
But I can do that after as well.
The heart of the gate is dead. We need to see my father. He should know what happened with Ansel.
I want to have a word.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections.
Well, here's what happened. The Emperor who's been saving us is actually Baldur, and he got turned into an Illithid, and then Ansor was like, I have to kill you, according to the Emperor, but the Emperor killed him first. But then when we went down and found Ansor to try to get him as an ally, he was pissed that the Emperor was with us, and so he woke up. And because he woke up, he tried to kill us, because we were attached to the Emperor, and so we had to kill him.
I failed, Father. The worm is fallen.
A terrible fate for Ansur, my son.
There, we told him everything.
My hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I don't understand.
You and your allies slayed the undead terror that was once the Great Ansur. You are stronger than even the Great Worm. You will be the one to part the storms and lead the people through. You.
I don't think Will wants to do
are
that.
the savior we need. First, you will fell the Absolute. Then we will rebuild Baldur's Gate. We will take back our city together. I will name you Baldur's Gate's newest Grand Duke of the Council. You will be hailed.
I think Will has most of his regrets by...
Grand Duke. I look the part of a fiend.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I will tell the citizens and the patriarchs of your good works. They will know you carry your father's banner.
Uncertainty fills the air. Will has reached a fork in his path. In which direction will he travel?
So I was thinking he had when we've been talking with Will, he seems to be having like the most passion and the most whatever when he was talking about wandering the Sword Coast and protecting the people and the Grove and everything like that. But when he talks about his father and the city, it's all regret. You know, it's all pain. You're a hero, not an aristocrat. The blade is a champion. Become a Grand Duke. A Grand Duke, you can't turn down an offer like that. I trust you will follow your heart. I don't know which way he's going to choose. I'm going to just suggest, you know, as Varg the warrior spirit here, who knows that he was happier doing the blade stuff rather than city stuff.
Will? I fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the men and monsters that hunt the helpless. It is in the wilds that I find my courage.
Yeah.
Not in the halls of upper
I
city
agree with him
estates.
completely.
There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast,
nice,
they will be my prey.
Then go with my blessing. Be Faerun's great defender. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. Let these be the lights that guide you, my son. Hail the Blade of Avernus!
The Blade of Avernus!
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you can triumph.
Good job, Will. Do I have to do more with the Duke?
The devil's stench lingers, but Will is yet a champion of the people. I had hoped he'd join me on the council, but he is his own man. I couldn't be prouder.
Kind of the 180 in the last couple of days. Balduron is still with us. He's the Mind Flayer I told you about.
Gods, can it be? The man who raised the city's walls became an Illithid.
Yep.
You both know you owe your lives to me. I am not fallen. I am risen.
Oh, shut up.
Make this a secret
Get out of my
we
head.
carry beyond the grave. No name is more sacred.
Varg
to
is
the
so
city
sick of
than
people in his head, man.
Not even mine. When people think his name or see his likeness, they must imagine a hero, not a horror.
How misguided you are.
The Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed man.
I think it fits him well.
The 4 pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice.
Oh yeah, those were the 4 pillars of the dragon tests.
I'm not to abide them.
But we kind of just blasted through them.
But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate.
I had an eye on the clock.
A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say?
I got shit to do with Shadowheart. I'll leave you to it.
Too bad. Maybe you'll go changing your mind once I've hunted some deer and scrounged up the ale. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties just the once.
I'm sure he'll be fine. Your gear, Gondians. Yeah, we're definitely getting down there.
Let's see.
I guess that's it for the night, y'all. We did a shit ton of stuff tonight. We accidentally killed all the Umberlee servants. I just wanted to see what was in the freaking chest. And I thought I was going to be able to talk my way out of it. Sometimes that's how it works, but I guess here people are a little stingy. Even the cooks came after us. Well, fine. We'll defend ourselves like we always do on Varg. Then we went and tucked in their little underground cave and checked that out and took them out. And there was a lightning trap with their treasure, but all of that to see a freaking cloak in the treasure chest, but it's fine. Then we took on the Steel Watch, the Foundry. We went in there and we freed the Gondians. We killed the Steel Watch. We even went down and killed the Steel Watch Titan. Easy peasy fight with a couple of those disintegrate spells and some of those throwable bamboozler thingies. Only one Gondian died, and after that we told Wulbren to basically fuck off, and he took the Iron Hand gnomes with him. There is an option there where you can have Barkus take over as the Iron Hand leader, but I don't know. We threatened Wulbren instead, and then he ran off. So we won't have their help in the finale. And Barkus chased after Wulbren anyway. So I don't like that choice. Next time around, I think I'll just do the normal choice of trying to convince Barkus to become the leader of the Iron Hand gnomes instead. That seems to be the preferred option. After that, we went back into the Hells to free Hope and take the Orphic Hammer, which went really smoothly. I've got the Hells down to a science basically, and I will say the Globe of Invulnerability. It's so OP, but if you're trying to do an honor mode run and not die and get to the finale, doing it a couple times is definitely the way to go. Yeah, for sure. After that, since we had destroyed the Foundry before, we talked with our group a little bit. We did the rounds, and then we popped over to Gortash. Killed him. He was a little bit harder than I thought he was going to be. There were a lot of reactions and conditions and stuff that he, spawned and stuff. I think the last time I did it in honor mode, I used the mace from the Wraithwind Toll House, which is if you're wearing that and you secretly put enough money in your enemy's pockets, you just hit him with one hit. And I think that's what I did last time honor mode. Last time I streamed, I'm pretty sure I took him out in one turn anyway, so all of the stuff didn't spawn and it was just a couple of grenades or something. And No, I mean, he spawns these spectral essences, and this curse comes down onto you, this Baneite curse that I had to remove curse twice, or else it was going to hit us for like 200 force damage possibly. So we had a lot more stuff. I'm sure there might have been an easier way to do that fight. I did kind of brute force it. And I probably should not have banished him because the others were all surprised. I should have just finished him off in the first round and then dealt with the others and stayed away from the grenades and stuff. But anyway, I'm sure there's a better way to do it. But it still went smoothly. I mean, yeah. We took a long rest and then had a little frolic in the water with Shadowheart, and Varg and Shadowheart finally had the sex. Finally. I can't believe it takes that long for sex in Shadowheart's romance. It's like basically the end of the game, you know? It has to happen after her decision with her parents, basically. But anyway, it's fine. You know, Lae'zel jump your bones, you know, the second she sees that you're a warrior. And Karlach, let's see, Karlach's romance, I think you actually don't have sex until the last act either. Anywho, so after that, then we went down under the prison and did the tests for trying to get to Onsur, the Great Worm, and try to get him on our side. But when we got there, he was already dead. Fun little fact, if you want the sword without fighting Onsur, just bring one of the Cobalt barrels with you from Act 1, well, Act 1.5, and throw it next to him and get in combat, and then go loot it off of him. You can only loot it off of him when you're in combat or have killed him. So that was a fun little thing. If you ever want to get his sword without fighting him, that's one way to do it. Yeah, and then we killed him. It was an okay fight. I brought Karlach a little too far out of the globe to hit him, and then he was able to use some ice thing and made her slip, so she couldn't quite get back in. So she took some major damage, but we got through it. A couple of the barrels that we set up behind him helped. We would have been fine without them, based on what I was seeing. We would have been plenty fine without him. We didn't even use any disintegrate spells or anything. The consistent dragon slaying arrows from Lae'zel is really what took him down, and then the giant slayer thing that Karlach did, the what is it called? Topple the big folk. That added a whole bunch, and that
through this hell.
That did a couple nice big swings on him while she was raged. Yeah, all the add-ons do not work with that for throwing with that slayer, so definitely not the best for the throwing, getting all the adds like the other stuff does on her. I don't know why it's bugged like that, but maybe because it's out of your hands, it doesn't connect that you have the extra strength and stuff, and so you don't get all the bonuses for some reason when throwing that sword like you do with the rest. I don't know. I've experienced that before with swords. Spears and stuff, it makes sense, but I don't know why the swords don't do that too well. Yeah, and then we figured out the Emperor is Baldurin, lying to us still. So Varg's like, you're an idiot. I can't wait to kill you. We'll figure out a time when we can do that. But we're going to be sure to do that. Yeah, and then we came back here, and tomorrow will probably be just fine. Tomorrow's Friday. I have a meeting at I think 9 in the morning, so I don't have to rush to bed, but I've been streaming for 6 hours, so it's time to go to bed soon. Yeah, so tomorrow I think we'll do the sewers, and maybe kick off the first part of the finale, depending on how long things are. And then we'll do, maybe on the weekend, we'll do because I don't have D&D this weekend, but I've been enjoying packing on my weekends. I know it's kind of weird, but you know, maybe early next week or whenever we'll do finale plus epilogue, depending on our choices, if we can make it through. I'm not too worried anymore. We just did Onsor, and I'm not too worried about the finale. So all right, so that's it. We're gonna go ahead and call it for the night. Thanks everybody for joining. Good to see all your familiar and beautiful faces again. Look for me tomorrow around 5:30 to 6 p.m. and we'll kick off the sewer and, you know, figure out taking out Mystic Carrion. Finish that quest off. We should probably, once we're in the sewers, we should also be able to finish the clown that's been piecemealed in our backpacks. We'll be able to finish that one off. I'm not giving that guy his gold back, so even though we'll have an open quest by the end of the game, I'm not giving that guy his gold back. Tomorrow you might stream some Black Ops around 6 Eastern. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can wait to start my stream until you're all done, so we don't overlap, and we can both watch each other's streams. That'd be fun. But yeah, I'll depending on how long you go, I guess I'll start after you, Mir. So we're not clashing. Yeah. So I think that's it. I hope everybody has a great night. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to. You plan on stopping before I go live, so about 3 hours. Okay, perfect. So yeah, around. That'd be around 9 Eastern, which is around 6 Pacific Mine Time, which is my normal start time. So perfect. And we'll be able to rock through the sewers and try to get Orin's Netherstone, and we will kill the Mummy Lord and finish up some quests before the finale. You'll appear whenever your friends and you are done doing PvP stuff in 14. Sounds good, Fear. All right, everybody. Have a good night. Thanks again. See you next time.